here all night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah.
How the fuck does Arbor talk? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh my god. But feeling it'll be a little bit before we see anyone. Is Kaz here today? Is he even in? Because I'm pretty sure he's... Yeah, no, he's not here. But it's just the two of them talking, if they're in there.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning. Howdy. I can't hydrate because I can't get up and reach my desk. I'm sorry. Yeah, ceiling RP is hard to beat. Come on, when are you just gonna come back out? Guard. Exhaustion from medical RP. Yes. Just when you can. I will. I will. I have drinks sitting on my desk. Waiting. Underwater RP is pretty good. Yeah. When I can't talk, I have to keep my mouth shut so I don't allow seawater to flood into my body. Fuck. This feels awful. Man, I sure wish they would actually leave so I can get up. Actually, I just hope they're actually still in there. Fish RP, but you can't talk. Basically. Maybe waiting on Kaz? Kaz is probably at Aether, isn't he? Kaz is always about being on early. We might be sitting out here a while then. Yeah, he's not here. Yeah, it depends on them. I don't know what they're doing in there. They are in there, right? They didn't, like, be like, oh, yes, well, I'm gonna start outside now. Right? Okay. Because, yeah, that would feel real shitty if they were just like, ah, yeah, so, we left in the middle of the night. Meanwhile, I'm sitting out here like, I've been staring at this damn boat for 12 hours. Well, I guess we're just sitting here then. Well, either they come out, or the assembly bug gets called. And even then, maybe I'll stay out here. Arbor fishing is a hobby. Maybe. Maybe. See, here's the thing. Most people don't pass through here. Seen Ida yet? No, no Ida. What you guys want to talk about? How's your day been? Yeah, actually, Seer, how's your day been? Tell me. I think you were streaming earlier today. Day's been good. Orb? I don't know if Arbor can just make an orb here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I guess I could. Rock must have gotten disconnected, or he's finally showing up. Called to Lamb. I'm playing on stream. Now I'm chilling, taking clips and enjoying AA. Fuck yeah. There's several people in the RP community that I'm friends with who have all been playing that game. Getting a new mattress requires so much cleaning? Oh, does it? I don't know. Okay, I'm good. I've been sitting here for almost 20 minutes. I think that's a clip from, or like that's a line from, I think, Thor or something. He's like, I've been falling for 20 minutes. Something along those lines. I thought it was really funny. Thank you. Is it meta if Kaz is coming at 11 CST? That's an hour from now! Figure out when Kaz is coming? Oh my god. Kaz! Ah! Who's good at picking locks? Not Arbor. It's a skill she should pick up. Magical lock. Fuck yeah, let's get him out.
Morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
If you'd like, you can meet me in my office after the announcements.
Understood, sir.
As well as Cadet Ida.
I'll inform her, sir.
Understood, sir. Yeah, fancy meeting you two here. Now, if you'll excuse me both, I have to go have a conversation with Professor Berrien. There's some questions I've got just for him.
I didn't hear anything. But she exited, like you saw. Completely purple.
Yeah.
Not a good sign. It'll probably take a while for it to wear off, so she'll be in a touchy mood.
The man splitter. Yes, but I have a feeling Liang has more than enough energy. I think he's been dying for a fight for a while.
It's been a while since the semifinals.
Yeah. Let me tell you though, his strength is unreal. Blocking one of his blows, it was not fun.
We're gonna be surprised.
That was
I
what
mean, I
pulled
can
me back.
only imagine. It is one of the esteemed frost giants. They are one of the strongest species of
I'm drawing a blank.
giants out there.
Do you have a squad thing today?
When it comes to physical prowess, maybe the only thing I could think of that rivals it are the storm giants.
Yeah, definitely feels like it. Oh, look at that.
No, I'm actually going to take File, Misty, and Raleigh for Misty's medical thing. And possibly Ryder.
That's perfectly fine. Then if they
Yeah,
need their
I was
full mana, then
talking.
we won't worry about doing
Yeah.
training or anything.
Thank you.
We
You
can
already
do
know.
main training
I
another
won't have
time.
to ask you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate when to do it.
Give me your blood.
What's a good time?
Well, I mean, probably after lessons right away.
I see Victor and Leon that got to you, then didn't they? Not even work on you.
Also,
Could they? Could they?
could they turn me? Maybe. I don't know. I've never really heard of a
Wait,
weird bunny
Banicula.
vampire.
Turn
Banicula.
I've heard,
Okay,
yeah, there's a
that
story
made me
about
almost-
they suck on watermelons or something, right?
Some
Garden
shit.
menace.
You.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Binocula or
Ooh.
Dracula
Oh,
and a
Professor.
bunny together.
Howdy.
Who's popping popcorn?
Ooh, I heard the popcorn just now.
But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Augusta. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
So yeah, it looks like we won't bother with squad training or anything, unless everyone's okay after what you're doing. But it's probably not. Tomorrow's another
I could
day.
do it after your training, because then they have time to rest and eat up at the dinner hall.
Hey,
It-
just like
it-
that.
How about what we could do is after our lessons, we'll all meet up and we'll discuss it then and see how everyone's feeling. Because again, I don't know what's today.
Yeah.
Because yesterday I didn't know we were going to
Oh,
fight
shit.
giant undead
Oh
with
shit,
metal
he
skeletons.
died.
Yeah, neither did I.
You know, that's why I said I'm surprised the barrier's not up. We do have to eventually do training, however, because one of the things we discussed during yesterday's meeting, Nerali, was possibly making calls to allow Liang and others in our group to do their massive abilities like that. Because usually he can't do that because we're all on the enemy, but if we call it off and then he did it and then we all went back in, we would rotate and give you your time. Same with Bile, because he can lay his circle. Because each one of us, we all have our own little big booms or whatever. That's but we have to practice decisive calls, because if I call Liang, ice spikes, everyone needs to know what that means. That means get the fuck out of the way. We can't fuck around with
Well,
that. And so
you might want to come up with a different name than Ice Spikes, because then you're just telling your enemy.
I pulled it out of my ass in this very moment. But yes, if we all trained it though, and we knew
Flower
what
power.
that meant, if we knew what that meant,
No, well, only
know,
I
that
can
would
do
be
the flower
helpful.
power, but I can't do like
Your best bet is to
flower
probably come
attack.
up with
You just kind of throw flowers
a
in your
word
face.
for whatever it is in a language that's not commonly spoken.
yes, that's why
Hey,
most
Augusta?
spells when you learn them have
Ryder.
a different origin.
Hey.
Because if I
Hey,
say,
good to see
if
you
I
guys.
say,
Sorry that I slept.
Cuvir
I
Arcane
was
Steel,
really
it's like, I
tired
wonder
of-
what they're doing. They're
I can't be in
feeling
touch with
something.
myself.
Usually I
Requires
get it.
beauty sleep to maintain my hair.
Oh, you beauty
And
sleep.
stuff. Yes.
Isn't a Cambion the person that makes coffee?
Augusta, it's who I am. You freaking
Well,
ice
I
cold
guess
queen
hell
lady.
is just like a coffee shop then.
Hmm.
Like, it has like 9 floors,
Anywho,
I guess.
that's
the
not what I
temperature.
came here for. I need to ask you a favor.
Oh,
It's about a
okay.
mile.
I
Like,
can
he actually
clearly tell
said
with your
that
body
he'd do it
language.
for me,
What's
which
up?
is nice.
Moment.
Yes.
You okay?
Well, when you've pulled yourself together, this way.
Yes,
Bye
ma'am.
bye.
Well, I'm
What
just
was
gonna tell
that
you the
about?
brief. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the brief. I asked the writer to give some of his blood for the test. He literally was just like, it involves needles, right? And I said, yes, but I need it for this. And he's just
Actually,
like,
no,
for
hon.
you, Misty.
You
No?
could have lied to him. No, you can just be like, yeah, I just gotta stab you with a sword. You bleed in his cup. Technically,
That's true. Well, it's
you'd probably say yes to that.
Actually, like, you know. Yeah, I know
for guy is gonna be the most difficult.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, so she's a go? Oh my god,
She's
The one and only.
Okay, right. So anywho,
I just finished cutting hedges in the graveyard.
Okay, so
welcome back.
listen, I need a favor.
Nice.
Okay, I need a very big favor.
someone
It
has to
requires
do it.
helping a friend, and I'm all about helping people because
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
a writer.
going
I'm
to.
a
You're
very
right. Someone has to,
strong
and that someone
I
is you.
like tending to.
We do love big, strong
I
men
say hello
here.
to
What can
the
I do you
graves.
for?
And sometimes help
Okay, so listen,
grow
this
really
is
pretty
very
flowers
important,
around
and
them.
I need to understand that my courage is on the line right
I
now,
like
and I'm
you.
trying my best to do everything that I can for the sake of a friend. Okay? Okay.
He seems very
Quick!
good.
I need for you to use a needle to get my blood so you could use it on her so she could feel better with the hand.
What?
That was very well articulated.
He's asking her to take blood.
Oh my god, shit.
I'm just kidding.
You know, right? He's afraid of
I will
needles.
use the smallest needle I have.
You
Wouldn't it make the fear worse?
petrified
The needles
in
being
fear.
so
If it helps you, you
I mean,
can
if
hold
anything,
my
now's the
hand
perfect
and
time.
look away.
He's unconscious.
If that helps.
He's gone into shock.
I don't know if he
So
feels
did-
better.
Did he just?
Again,
Did he?
Alright,
Huh.
he's a licensed therapist. This is out of my depth.
Norali,
This is not
I
a
might need
physical
your help with
element.
this one too.
They wasted it. They could have
Hold on,
taken
I'll
his,
check
I
his
don't
soul.
know.
Which
Oh.
fun.
hold on.
Time for
There's
class.
the assembly
Well,
bell.
that's
his
the
soul.
Gotta
bell.
move on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Check me. You really just you need to
Well,
become
the bell
champ. There's
leads
a lot
to
of
going
dark
to
history
class.
there. Come on, we don't want to be late.
Yeah. All I know is this is gonna be in charge today.
I mean, to the meeting, which leads to class, which leads to
Now's
going to
time for our
I mean, your
funeral,
birthday
because
was the
eventually
birthday
that
of your
will,
life, which led to everything else. So.
sleep. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Hi, Shizu.
Oh yeah.
I regret the things I've witnessed.
I'd have to have
the
the
other day.
discussion with Misty before we find out
Look,
we're
I
about to add
asked
that
him
level of
for
spice to our relationship.
No.
There's the enlargement spell, but there's no one's not thinking about it right now.
Oh, shit. Reuse. Reduce. Rikiki.
Then you should be okay with it.
What?
You should be used to it.
Wait.
No.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Were you meant to be standing up?
No,
or down? I thought
I'll
you
never
meant to
be
like,
okay.
stand and bend over.
We're supposed to stand, yes.
Fan.
Not everybody's here yet.
You're also going chicken with your arms. You okay?
I just thought of a way to
It's
train
demonic
them
yoga,
to
don't
learn how
worry
to do
about it.
rain. It's gonna be perfect. I'll just sit in a lawn chair in the middle of a field with a lightning storm trying to blow me out of
Write
the
that
chair.
down.
It's gonna be
Me
great.
too.
Write it down. Make sure you write it
Oh,
down.
shit.
Writing it down,
That's
writing it
alright.
down,
Demonic.
writing it down.
Writing it down. Writing it down.
I'm gonna do that. 100%. 100%.
I love that. That's fire play.
I think I'm
Is
much
great.
better to something.
Morning.
Oh, real felt that swell to my Ooh, headache. I'm alright.
You got this thing.
I was hoping to for Professor Rashi, or rather, Nisha, but I suppose we'll start up anyway.
I don't think she heard.
You may be seated.
Nice.
Right, a few things for today. Today we'll be having our one of our lessons done by a joint lesson of herbology by the Professor Blazehart as well as Professor Nisha from GMA. She'll be joining us shortly. I believe we'll be having that. Which of the rooms do you wish to have them in?
We will be utilizing the alchemy lab, but just for clarification, this lesson is more of a supplementary lesson and is not mandatory. It is optional. It is more for people that wish to further their studies of, if they wish to go into further alchemic lessons. If you wish to do further training outside of that, feel free to.
Yes, I'm sure the other professors can find work for you. Right. Right. Should do mail. What? And while mail is being distributed, will the squad captains of Ascension please stand?
Stand up, Zachary.
Speaking of.
Fuck shit.
I'm so sorry.
That makes him look great.
I woke up late, man.
Right.
Sit your ass down. I think you are. I don't know how to feel.
Right. Anyway. During the day yesterday, I gave one of your squad mates a word. Who could tell me what that word is? One of the squad captains. Ryder? Right. So one of the purposes of this, and I'm not surprised. One of the purposes of this, and what I hope to be doing here in the future, is the help of learning of dissemination of information. When you learn important information from someone, somewhere, something that could affect your squad, whether you know it or not, you should disseminate or give it to your squad lead or someone, or make sure the information is disseminated across your squad. As foolish as it might be. So I'll be testing you a little bit here in the coming weeks for that. It seems foolish, and it seems silly, but it's a step. So, squad mates that do have that word, I suggest letting your captain know and getting that information through your squad. I will be testing you. You may sit.
So that's why she gave me some that word.
Right. Other than that, however, if I can check my notes here. Ah. Oh, yes. That will be all for the day, though I might call upon you for individual squads for other assistance. So keep an eye out for that. Right, other than that, if you are going to the herbology class, please make your way to the alchemy lab. If not, please find something useful to do with your time. I'm sure the professors here can find something for you.
What do you guys do?
Dismissed.
I'm very sorry.
Oh.
After I did that shit, fucking Leonda made me explode.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Wait, what? You made me explode. I don't trust alchemy around here. No, what? No.
Anybody going to the biology class?
I'm going.
Good Arbor.
Yes, ma'am.
Your student is not here today, so I won't be testing Arden Vale.
Whoa! Yeah, probably not.
Understood, ma'am.
Because, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it last time. Kind of hard to tell what plants are what. You fucking...
We had an amazing time. What are you
I'm
talking
not even
about?
going to talk about... Well, I meant learning. I didn't really... It doesn't interest me.
Oh, right. I'll see if Victor's gone.
Let's head up to the lab and
Okay.
make sure everything is properly prepared. Yes, sir. You can count on me.
When I'm ready, I'll come find you. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I do want to.
Let's go.
Can I rain check it for just today?
Hey, I'm not going to some herb class, okay? Herbs are bad enough as it is for me.
So I'll make my way to the office, and we can have our talk.
I was going to ask if you wanted more time, sir, given that I don't believe you've had a chance to speak with Professor Berrien.
Okay, I'll go.
He's going to be at, I believe he's going to be at the lesson.
Understood, sir.
But if you want to attend, don't let me keep you.
I believe Ida was headed there.
Well, if you want to go join Ida, you can.
I may as well. It's good to
attend the
review.
lesson. Yeah, I don't want to keep you from learning anything.
Of course.
If you want, we could. Yeah, we could go to herbology if you want. I do have flowers.
I don't know. Does that mean we can poke in and then like poke out if we're like sneezing? Are you going?
I will be right back.
Okay.
No.
Morgan.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit.
Morgan.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Okay, when did
Alrighty.
you find out about this information, and why didn't you tell me sooner? Enjoy your class.
Thank you.
Well, think about it.
Thank you.
This is all different.
Ice fly guy.
This is the, of course, magical properties of said items can revert to state. That's another one. Chips, as smooth as your moves might be, could you please find a table?
Can we cheat up your homework?
Coupon and laugh.
Yes, I can help you with whatever.
You know about this shit.
Yes, I do know about
Can I follow you?
He does. Go find
We might need. Hello, students. Before we begin the lesson, I just want to ensure everyone's eyes are working. Does everyone see the table with the new ingredients up here at the front.
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably should take four.
I'm sure.
I wish the front of the
shorts
was
Let's take.
He just left too. He's behind.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Sammy, don't worry. I got
You guys have to like group up in groups of like 3s and 4s.
Never mind.
A good thing.
Yeah.
Find someone, sir.
Do you mind if I join you?
Sure.
It gladdens my heart to see so many expiring alchemists here at the lesson today. Thank you for joining us. Aspiring.
To any of you who are overcrowding some of the tables, we do have a few who are without pardon.
Your lifespan's too big. You can't expire.
Alrighty, settle down. Alrighty. We will be discussing some rare ingredients that we have been able to requisition thanks to Professor Nisa here. And we will be discussing some of their applications. So, the two rare ingredients that we have in front of us here are the drop petal and the Gorgon root. These are both very rare and slightly, and especially in the case of the Gorgon root, very dangerous and need to be properly prepared and prepared well.
Discreetly, don't make a mess.
Now, we'll start with the drop petal. It's an extremely rare plant, and we are working on furthering its availability. However, it is currently only found in the middle layer of the Whispering Woods.
Have we been there before? Couldn't you give it to that razor beam?
I don't know.
Bower beam?
It's out, man.
Bower beam might be
Maybe.
playing some in the wood.
You're the one who's been here for 3 years.
Its main effect is very supplemental to the previous potions I had told you about and taught you about before, as it has muffling effects for sound, especially when combined properly into the proper potion. Yes, it is not recommended to consume in its raw form, but again, when properly prepared, it can be very useful. Now, the potion that is related to this plant, the drop petal, is the Potion of Silent Striding. We will be giving a quick demonstration up at the front here, as we have very limited supplies of these plans as of current. We have requisitioned more, and hopefully we'll be getting those soon. Now, in regards to pre-preparation for these plants, the drop petals need to be carefully harvested and submerged in water for a day before the brewing process. That water and its remnants will be added to the potion. Yes, and a note about this, it is a very the plant will expire within 5 hours of taking it out of the water once it has been derooted and removed from the water for the potion. So keep this in mind, that you will have limited time once it has been removed from the water to use for proper potion making. me think here. Is there anything else I need to go over before I go over the demonstration? I think we will go over the potion, and any other supplemental questions can be asked after the class. So if I could have everyone vaguely gather around in front of the front tables for the demonstration again, because we have limited items. We cannot have everyone make this potion at this current juncture.
Alright, now you may as well be back.
I'll never forget the last time I was in here before.
I'm trying to stay back a little bit for you guys.
Thank you.
Can't believe I remember when Arbor put that one time.
No.
Yeah.
Get aspired or get expired, as they say.
Exactly.
Yay.
Amen.
No licky.
Oh, what's that thing?
Now, again, as we review, the potion related to the drop pedal is the potion of silent striding.
Do not stand in front of me, Ryder. I'll kill you. Oh, she's gone. I said it at the wrong time.
It will, when consumed, give you enhanced stealth capabilities of not being as easily heard. You still will make slight noise, but it will be very muffled thanks to the effects of the drop pedal plant. The additional ingredients that go with this potion are a puffin and a grotto shroom. Let me just grab these ingredients from... I keep a stock here, yes.
Way easier to see.
That's cheating.
No.
Can I have one?
Bring me.
You're too chonky to have one.
Eyes focused on the lesson.
What the fuck you say to me, bitch? Watch me.
I beg your pardon.
Should I drop him? Should I drop him?
Cadet.
She called me fat! Are you fat?
Okay.
I'm getting up and out of this conflict.
You fucking lucky piece of shit.
Zachary,
We'll talk about this. Yes, sir.
enough.
We're having a Vanguard.
I forget that Vev is a budkin, right? So the fact that she's doing that is really cool. It's really cool.
Yes.
Childhood you live.
Thank you for the reminder, Professor. Yes, no. With this potion of silent striding, is actually less of a consumption and more of similar to how you would use raw puffins in putting mana into them and throwing them. This potion of silent striding is more of a drop it on the ground, a cloud will form around your feet, and this will activate the effects of the potion.
You're not supposed to eat the puffins.
Okay.
No, you don't eat the puffins. You throw up your shit, trust me. I know.
Then you just go nap.
How do you know?
It's legal in
I ate one before.
Puffin.
It's Ryder. What do you
Now, for the preparation of this potion, once you have taken the drop pedal out of the water and derooted it, you add that ingredient to the pot, along with cut up grotto shroom and
Technically,
cut
yes.
up puffin, but being very careful not to infuse mana into the puffin to not activate its effects.
Keep it as a juice, not powder.
Yes, exactly. Once these ingredients have been added, you bring it to a boil. Stir. And voila. Potion of silent striding. Again, this potion is not to be consumed, as it can cause muteness for several hours and possible damage to internal organs. So keep this in mind.
Damn it.
Oh my. Wait, so he made it, but we can't consume it.
So
like,
I can shut someone.
what the hell?
You're supposed to throw it at your feet, Ryder. That's what they said in the lesson.
Chuck it on yourself, right? It's like a coating thing.
Yeah, you throw it. Yeah, you throw it on yourself.
Yeah, just don't.
Okay, I didn't.
Don't drink it.
Okay, just making sure I hear that part.
Oh,
Make sure your mouth is
it's
closed.
not technically okay. I
I
see
should put a
what it
label
is.
on it, not for Ryder. Keep away from riders at all times.
Right is good.
Or better yet, just ask before you just stick something in your mouth.
You know what?
Yes, please don't stick anything in your mouth if you're not supposed to eat it. Please don't. Anyway, right.
I think we have to write that one down. Totally wind magic. It's okay. I'm just floating here.
All right. The next plant we're going to talk about is the more deadlier one of the two.
Move up if you want.
This is the Gorgon root.
Oh, I can see just fine.
I would advise a caution if you're going to go near it. Please do not touch it. You will actually. There is a possibility you would paralyze yourself. Please don't. If you're going to try and handle this plant, please wear gloves. Alright? Okay, good.
Teacher,
Yes!
which one is the Gorgon root again? Just to make sure.
This one is the Gorgon root. This one is the drop petal.
Ah, so the darker one is the bad one.
The darker one is.
Yes, the darker one
Yes, the darker
is the bad one.
is the Gorgon.
It's crazy how the black one is the wrong one.
Cadet! What the hell does that have to do with anything right now?
Let's refocus, please.
Pull yourself together.
No, it's
Alright.
jokes.
They don't consume
Alright then.
the well, it's
So,
not really a potion
this is
of
yet another extra
silent
plant
stride.
that we haven't actually found a way to farm it just yet, but there are we are currently trying to, how do I put it? We are trying to find ways, and it is currently in development. But this plant is found in the outer layers of the Astrian jungles, if you know what that is. Just like down. Anyway.
What the fuck is a jungle?
So it's a hell jungle. That's what it is.
It's a not very nice jungle.
At the south, Ryder.
It is a very dangerous jungle. It's a dangerous part of the world, if memory serves.
Yes, it's actually one of the more dangerous places to ever go, so...
That's where Flora's from.
And
If I recall
I'd even
correctly.
advise caution going near that place.
Feel free to say something, so they won't just.
In other words, this is very difficult to get.
There's a joke there somewhere. I'm not gonna.
Talking bad about your whole thing. Okay. No, I just wanted to be sure, you know.
Alright, so... Why am I bringing this into an alchemy lesson is because you can actually use this in a potion that, very similar to the Steady Heart that the Professor showed last time, this one can make you play dead. Simple as. Yes. However, this has a lot of high risk, high reward, should I say. If you are to consume this, not in the raw form, because please don't actually consume it in raw form, but if you consume it in the potion way, you need to inform a fellow ally so they can get Proteka in order to wake you up. If you do not tell them, you will look like you're dead. And if left long enough, it will be actual death. You will die.
You know, this just makes me think that if we ever find a dead person, we should just give them a ticket just in case, right?
I have a question.
Yes, Ryder?
When she's done, of course.
If they're not
Okay.
so
Yes. So what happens if you consume it in the raw form?
Well, you'll be paralyzed, like I said, for I do not know how long, but it's most likely quite a while. You'll most likely probably be poisoned as well. And you could die.
Got it. So all three things. Got it. So
That even includes touching it.
Even touch it. Okay.
That's why I advise wearing gloves.
I had no intention of touching it. Don't worry. I love my life. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. Professor? Would you like to carry on with the alchemy side?
Vivina has a question, professors.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Does
Nobody
the kind
ever
of
looks
glove
up.
that you wear matters?
You're gonna... Sorry, you're going to have to repeat that.
Oh, does the kind of glove you wear matters?
No, not really, as long as it's not your bare skin. That's about it.
Okay, so it can even be like minor dread count. Got it.
All right.
Just ensuring that it is not does not make contact with your skin. Yes.
What happens if I take a glove out of this box, touch it with that, and then I smack somebody with a glove?
You're paralyzed.
might be paralyzed.
It's paralyzing.
You're paralyzed person.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think?
That was.
Hang on.
No, I know exactly. Would it be the same
That's a
as
gentleman's
them
slap.
touching it?
We're gonna play 20 questions, aren't we?
I would love to know what happens with that glove.
Professor, is this magically induced paralytic effect, or is this a biological effect? Is this?
It's more biological.
I see.
That's why Protect is probably your best bet if you want to
Then do it.
reverse effects of it.
So,
Understood, ma'am.
I got
Thank
another
you.
question.
Because I really want to.
Yes, Cadet.
I would like to bounce off the teacher's question as well. Does the glove become a paralyzing object?
in the middle of the assembly, why would you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I haven't tested that, so I wouldn't.
I don't know, Cadet. Why don't we find out? You can be my guinea pig.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Stay away from me right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Decorum, cadets. Decorum.
Double contact is actually an issue because of medical. Just saying.
I would suggest having a second pair of gloves on hand just in case.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem, cadets. Moving right along. Now, we have, with our limited supplies, discovered a potion that can be made with this, but again, it is still being researched for harvestability. The potion that can be made with this Gorgon roots to more or less water down its effects is the potion of eternal slumber. Again, I would like to stress that this potion is a high risk, high reward potion if not properly paired for. As we have said, in pre-preparation for this potion and with these plants, make sure that you are wearing gloves. You will remove any of the vines on the plant to avoid any excess contact or accidental contact. Once the vines have been removed, you will dry the plant for 3 days before using it for the brewing process.
I know, right?
The other ingredients that go with this potion will be bone meal and bat wings. You will cut up the Gorgon root. You will grind up the bone meal. And you will cut the bat wings, and you will add them in that order. You will stir the potion until it turns into a maroon red. Again, making sure you have Proteka on hand. You will then bring the potion to a boil and extract the potion from there. The effects of the potion will cause cold to the touch, clammy skin. Heartbeat will be slow, that will be almost undetectable by most usual medical checks and means. You will have less consumption of oxygen, as you will have shallower breathing. You will have dilated pupils. And there is a slight advantage to this, as you will be shutting down some senses. Some will be enhanced, such as smell and hearing. Thus, the need to have the Proteka plant on hand. You again have the potion drinker smell the Proteka to wave off the effects of said potion. Are there any questions in regards to this potion?
Yeah, I got one.
Professor first, and then Ryder.
So for the potion to take effect, do you have to consume it? Or can you say if it gets on you? Will it still...
You have to consume it.
You will have to consume it for the effects to... Again, the reason you brew the potion is to water down the effects of the Gorgon roots to make it safe enough for consumption, essentially. So this is a consumption potion. Again, be very careful with it, as it can cause from fake death to actual death.
I was asking because if you could throw it and it got on someone, could you utilize it that way?
You could just throw the plant at them at that point.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Alchemy's not my strong suit.
Take some foliage with you.
Sir. Don't worry, I'm with you on that. Mine either.
This is more meant for stealth operations in conjunction with the other potions we have taught you about before, so keep this in mind.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, get it, Ryder?
Alright, so say that you're in the state of death. If you were to take like some sort of... This is my question, man. So anywho, like I was saying before I was interrupted, so if you were to take pain during this process, because the potion is obviously still inside of you, so you leak blood, obviously, if you take pain, right? So would taking pain in the process, like, wake you up?
Would taking pain...
No, it wouldn't.
It would not. No, it wouldn't. Any sort of outside stimuli is heavily muted during the effects of the potion, and to help maintain the act, more or less, of the potion effects. So no, the Proteka plant is the only known cure for the effect.
So even while you're bleeding out and you're in the death state, that's nothing? Because the potion's obviously inside of you, so bleeding out the potion...
Are you asking if you drink the potion while you're bleeding out, would it help? Would it slow the bleeding? Is that what you're asking?
No, like, so say that you drink the potion, right? The potion's been in you for a while and you're in the death.
It would not dilute the potion enough for you bleed out and actually die.
So you can't bleed the potion out? Like...
No, Cadet.
You'd probably bleed out before the potion's out, Ryder.
You would be dead.
Let's see if he actually gets cured from the
Professor, I think
You wouldn't be under the influence if you were dead.
is can the
You wouldn't be under the influence of
flushed
anything.
out of your system by means of bringing in like extra blood, the way that we normally do like transfusions and stuff like that.
That method has not currently been tested. We will bring it to the research team and have them look into this, but it will, again, this plant is very rare, so it will take some time.
Thank you. That's exactly what I meant.
I believe Cadet Vivina had a question.
Oh shoot!
Well, I believe-
I'm literally just blanking on it. You can go next, Esme. I'm trying to remember it.
Yes, Cadet?
Does
What
being
does it
upside
taste
down cause all the blood to rush to her head?
Don't know.
I feel like I haven't heard that question in years. Holy shit.
Like
what?
Gross.
Oh, can you
so
make
it
it
wouldn't
taste
taste
better?
like anything.
I think I'm gonna start crying.
So,
Ascension is an experience for everybody, so it would probably taste like nothing.
Did you remember your question?
Yes. Sorry. So when someone takes a Protecta after having the potion, do they show any kind of visible, notable reaction? Do they start coughing? Or do they just open their eyes and they're fine, kind of thing?
There will be some... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say that it would actually, you know when you wake up from a long slumber? You know when you wake up from a long slumber, and you feel very tired and you look groggy and all that? That's basically what happens. It looks like you just woke up, basically.
Okay. That's important because if we were to try and see if an enemy was doing this, then we could possibly miss it.
Pupil dilation would be a good giveaway, I think.
You'll see the colour of their skin kind of flourish back if they do show signs of the clammy skin.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Alright. Any other questions? Professor?
Twofold, if you don't mind. Firstly, for the preparation, you mentioned bat wing. Is this
Yes.
fresh or is it prepared in some sort?
As of current, it's really just a fresh bat wing. That's what I've at least found.
Secondly, and I just wish to confirm, based on the heightened senses, I assume that once consumed, the drinker is still conscious for the entirety of the
Yes.
experience. Thank you.
They are. But again, they will not have any of their senses apart from their hearing and their smelling, so... Yes, Cadet.
may I ask a question about the other plant, or...
Yes, go ahead.
Should I wait?
Oh, no,
Considering
go
it's
ahead.
from the Whispering Wood, how did you obtain this, considering the way that the Whispering Wood is, the way it works, and the laws of the land nearby?
That, as a current, this was actually obtained by Geomagical Arts. I can't confirm how right now, as I wasn't the person who got it, so...
I see.
So
I'll actually ask them when I get back.
We do need to wrap this up. So any further questions can be asked at a later time on personal time, but we do need to wrap up this lesson at this juncture.
Raise your hand up.
Wonder if they're demonstrating it, because there's a Protecta over there.
We do not have the supplies to currently demonstrate this potion. That will be all for the lesson for now. Any further questions can be asked of me and the other professor at a later time during Freed's time. For now, you are all dismissed.
It's what I do. I like alcohol, okay?
I guess that was it.
Gotta try what you're making.
But you could ask after. I don't mind waiting behind.
Was
it just a lecture, or there was no practical laboratory?
It was a lecture because they don't have the supplies to give to us to practice it quite yet, and they're actually still researching it right now. And yeah.
So this was a theory.
Looks like you enjoyed this.
No.
Some things have been.
I have learned some very interesting things. Though I must preface anything that I tell you. I have promised the cadet that any information I gain from these lessons cannot be used in any way to harm the professor. Though this office tends to be a little open. So I will, unless you know of an immediate place, I will see if I can find somewhere that tends to be a little more private.
There are the dorms themselves. And people have private spaces there. Otherwise, there are a number of empty classrooms and other places here at Ascension Academy that you could seek privacy from. Trying years.
Well, people would probably question it a little too much if a professor walked into a dorm. So, howdy. I assume you heard the first bit of that.
The classrooms aren't secure enough. There's multiple observation points. There's the dorms, there's the storage area under the city, there's the lighthouse.
Whichever would be the most secure and away from unwanted ears. Though, should anyone question why I'm talking to you two, let's just say you're interested about my focus, and then I'm training you both. It's personal training. I can figure something out.
That won't be suitable enough alibi.
Yeah, well, either of you got a idea then?
We both have standing orders from you to keep an eye on a few students. It could be that we are simply discussing with you our findings or observations. In private.
Alright, well, as long as it's suitable and we're both on the same page, then I just wanted to make sure if anyone gets nosy, we're all on the same page and not having different stories.
The first order of business will be to set up a valid rendezvous point. From there, a time, and then the three of us meet at staggered times. For instance, if we set the rendezvous point for the storage area under Forge.
I agree.
So we go to the storage point, say 10-15 minutes before the meeting time. Then you could arrive. There's less chances you get shown. And then when meeting is adjourned, the same thing. Leave at different times.
Well, that indeed sounds like a plan. I'm still getting my bearings on the campus, so I don't have my ins and outs quite yet. Though, but as I said, anything that I have learned in these lessons that I attend can in no way be used to harm the professor. If it's used, and it's only information that I know, all trust that I built up is broken. Before we do anything rash, I want to make sure give me 1 second. Apologies, I thought I saw something. Well, seeing as how I am increasingly disliking this open office, I will try to keep it brief and vague. And then when we have a rendezvous, I can probably go into more detail. It's not looking good. I'm convinced that he's forcing her to develop a dependency on whatever it is he's using. All I know is it's a crystal, and she herself stated that. It was difficult to keep her from lunging at it, but she held herself from doing it. There's supposed to be a second lesson today. I don't know where, but I plan on attending it.
More than likely on the ironclad in his office.
Possibly. But, I don't know, something tells me. Call it a soldier's hunch, but something's not right. This one it sounded different.
In that case, it's most likely going to be in the attunement crystal cave. That is his other lesson area, typically.
Though. I won't be far behind him, so. And I'll get what I can. And I do plan on leaving Professor Albrecht a note, sliding it under his door. Because I would very much like to have a conversation with him. But until we get to a more discreet location, I think it's best we adjourn for now. And I'll go into more specifics then.
The time?
Bring a wand.
Let's. I'm uncertain when the next lesson's gonna be, so time is hard. Let's say in about an hour. And if I don't show, then I'm more likely at that lesson.
What location?
Let's see. That door to the forge, or the place underneath the forge, is that the only entrance?
Yes.
People go through there often? Are they questioned if they go in there?
It is a storage area, so multiple people go when it looks suspicious. That's why
Oh.
I recommend it staggered.
Alright then. We'll meet there. Alright, you cadets are dismissed.
Yeah, my grandfather actually has a old spell book, and
I guess
I thought maybe I'd look
through
into it.
jungle for us is like
Really?
kind of difficult.
Fledgling
caster now.
Especially when old one
Yeah.
I've heard.
Chadley actually said he would teach me a little bit.
Very fiercely
As a sorcerer, I'm sure
competitive
he'll do
place
well.
for life, so it gets
the
quite dangerous if you're not
shan't keep
adapted for it. So,
Professor Barry.
what other kind of I guess
Can I
interesting
help
plants are in
May we see you in the war room?
the jungle besides? Well, I guess.
I'm about to have a meeting with Professor Nisha once she finishes cleaning up the alchemy lab.
One of these is Pantora.
As long as you
It'll
don't
take about a
mind
minute.
her stepping in. Very well, let's be off then.
More simple. Really for the life.
How can I help you, ladies?
How much is Professor Cassidy in the know of what's going on?
He asked me a bit yesterday of what the darkness is. I instructed him to turn to the headmistress for proper delegation of information regarding the enemy.
That can remove suspicions that he's not in the know.
Much of the information is given as it's needed. It seems that some of the guardsmen are also not aware. They're defending relics, is that understanding?
In that case, we should wait for the headmistress to bring him in.
That was my intention as well. It was a matter of time before our new staff gather their own clues. And I will leave it to the proper channels.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Very well. As always, my door is open. I'll likely be in my office for some time. Good day to you.
Yes, sir.
Do we speak with the headmistress?
We have to leave it to Professor Cassidy to ask the questions to the headmistress. If we approach the headmistress and ask on his behalf, then
She'll likely just give us the same answer she always does.
but more than that, we flag to her that he is asking questions, and that we know he's asking questions.
Fair enough. We advised him last night, but he obviously hasn't had time yet.
The next question is who the headmistress talked to. It wasn't myself. Since assume you were being asked the word was, it wasn't you.
Gavin or Mason? My guess, Gavin. Mason would have mentioned it, more than likely. I saw him for most of the day. We had the exercise together. Although... No, it was Mason. Gavin didn't attend anything. Stayed in his room. It wasn't Hannah. She wasn't there either. Leaves only Mason. I'm wondering if he didn't think to mention it, because it didn't seem important. Or if something else happened. I suppose I'll just have to wait until I see him next to ask him. Unless it was you. Hello, Professor.
Sorry, is this a private meeting?
No.
No, sir, we were just finishing.
Oh, do not let me stop you. I was just going to prepare my next lesson. Please continue. I can do this elsewhere.
$50. I'll keep an eye on Lenneth.
He made a big cheese. What about the rest of them? Or the rest of those creatures?
Vivina was telling him not to use the big cheese.
Okay. Where are they cheesing at the moment?
Well, Victor went into his room. I don't know where Vivina went, and I haven't seen Chips yet.
I will hunt them down.
I want to crush Ushi. Don't want to hug.
Put snowflake on your pouchy.
Please. Before.
Did you really just say that, poor cock?
I don't want to get near him.
Alright, should we continue? Fuck, that fucking
Maybe
hurt.
not all. Maybe not all. Yeah. Imagine how Lux felt.
True, true, true.
Lux got that all the way down his chest and for much longer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Where are we going?
I guess that's back here.
Professor Cassius. The headmistress is there if you wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, I just passed through and it dawned on me. I guess I'm gonna go see what the... Also need to find Barry and where the hell he went.
I'm not certain at this time, sir. Hey, Jamie. Gavin.
How are you doing today, Physical?
Gavin.
That's good.
Gavin, your girlfriend puts her arm through my chest.
Yeah, she does that.
She did that to me too, actually. It was.
Gavin, can I please talk with you?
It's very
feel.
Yeah.
Same. I don't know how I feel about that yet exactly. Let's not do that again.
For the sake of thoroughness, I'll go ahead and ask, were you given a word by the headmistress?
She was able to get to your heart faster
On anything in particular?
If you don't, she likely would have given it to you yesterday.
I was not here yesterday.
Training, they're beating the crap out of
I was feeling ill.
At all, but this shit today just keeps getting worse and worse.
As I said, for the sake of being thorough, I thought I'd ask.
Worse and fucking worse.
That's
Worse
it.
and worse.
This is interesting that they've...
Fucking worse. What's
Can
Okay.
we return to Shizuka?
Yeah, no.
They're beating the shit out of a brick right now, right?
They're attacking based on colors.
Well,
hey, that's basic
she is
training right
scampered
there.
off in an instant, so.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Basic. All right. Well,
you know.
No, you're fine. That's what she's been doing today.
Sometimes if you go, sometimes if you go back to the fundamentals of training, it works. It's great.
Maybe, but you know,
He's
Look,
using
I
a
had to go
lance.
back to the.
He's using a lance on
hey,
foot. It's really that's you know.
Hey, Gallant Squad is doing a perfectly good thing. They're practicing their formations. It's perfect.
Oh, it's perfect. Is it? Oh.
Yeah, Lord knows I can't get Vanguard to do that. We try to do that. Psh,
Should continue to rotate around the target.
Man, you're letting Jamie get to you now.
What?
No.
Sound like Jamie.
Hey, shut up, man. I'm not doing anything.
You can learn a lot from your squad mates, cadets.
My squad mates. What? Oh my
Bro, I want him to take that back. I ain't learned nothing from y'all.
god. I teach you things sometimes. Damn, what the fuck?
That's a lie. Bro, you know the only thing you taught me? Bro, you know the only thing you taught me, Linux, so far?
Yeah.
No, he
I'm
wasn't
on a
here
shield,
yesterday,
a
so
fire
she's just asking to be thorough. Just in case.
I taught you about that in shields, man.
Bro,
Just make a shield out of fire,
Alright,
forehead.
listen here, Mr. Mason and shield user. Don't even start with me, fucking tower shield ass having.
I thought you said
Damn,
Mason
throwing
and shield
shots on
user.
both shots. What happened?
I did hear Mason.
Imagine him wielding Mason like a weapon.
Yeah, I was
Alright, beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Staunch defender.
Can you look up and tell me something? Look up.
Yes, I'm looking up.
Barrier's on. The barrier isn't on.
What?
Where's the
barrier?
Wait.
Oh, no, it's over there.
No,
it's over there.
Wait.
It's on. It's working.
No, that's the graveyard.
No, the graveyard is.
Cadet, back to the, actually, what, are there any cadets that you know of at this current point in time that are not at the dorms?
All of the ones inside the arena.
The headmistress is
There are
going
quite
to
a
be
few.
calling a gathering.
Understood.
Alright, I'll go.
What happened?
Wait, as in, uncertain.
We are aware.
I'm gonna go to the roof real quick.
Oh.
The headmistress is calling a gathering in the assembly.
Okay,
And now,
cool.
remain calm, await orders.
Yeah.
Nice.
The
Okay.
one in the cemetery is still up.
I
However,
finally
I just
understood what you meant. It
noticed.
took me a minute. Sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
so
I didn't know how to
gather at
describe
the
it. I
dorms
didn't want to
then,
cause a panic.
or
I was in
go
feeling
in
up
there.
We were around a bunch of
Into the
people.
assembly. We should likely turn
Alright.
to the
It's
dorms
okay,
and
it's
start
already
making
fine.
sure that the
Concerning.
cadets aren't beginning their own patrol.
Okay, cool. I mean, I tried my best.
There's some. at
Perhaps the bell should be rung, sir.
I'll head to the stadium. You head to the door.
There we go. Oh, that was...
Both bells, just in case.
Oh, okay, Yori.
Hmm.
Wait. Are just to fucking sit? Yori, get.
I mean, I'm sure it's finally gonna surely.
Did you ring the bell? Oh, you're fucked.
Yes,
No,
headmistress.
headmistress told us to. Headmistress told us to.
Yes. There's a situation right now. Headmistress and two of the professors are investigating.
Yeah, we know.
Everyone went to the roof.
Cemetery
No,
barrier's
I'm getting
still
rid
up.
of this stupid ass
roof?
thing.
Not my cheese!
Oh, we're good.
You
No.
amazed at how
Huh?
pragmatism works. This guy.
No!
Specifically, do not get to the roof.
Don't put it on the fucking podium. You're going to get your ass chewed out. Just keep it.
Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna need it to where we are probably going.
Nah, shit ain't good, bro. Shit ain't good. I'm prepping.
This is what I was talking about. This is when I said to look up. I didn't want to cause a panic though.
Let that problem to them.
Come on.
Line up. Let that problem to
Complaining
them.
is not gonna fix it.
Prefects could let the prefects
Come on, man.
handle
We
it.
need to get. This is some serious shit. Line up, dog.
If not, I'll go.
I really hope it's got.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Crystal Thorn? If it's just me, I'm gonna fucking.
Down the barrier.
Oh.
Right after. Well, I'm glad we
We
didn't
have a
intervene
fucking
yet.
traitor amongst us. Someone shut down the barrier.
Guys, don't forget
Wouldn't that shit explode?
that we might have to randomly do training that she'll just pop this.
Nah, whoever the traitor is, they're getting a face full of my fists.
What time you waste?
It shouldn't be anything that everyone else might be.
Oh, I don't think
It doesn't matter if it should or shouldn't be.
That was weird.
anything as well.
If you're a head cat, but it would hurt.
Okay, it's interesting. You
Since
alright? Reflecting on
I didn't get a chance to say the thing, the word hey mistress to me was gracious.
There's Linux right there.
Well, you know, now I know. What's funny is I knew Arden Vale's keyword because I heard Mason learn it, but I didn't know what the hell that was about.
Zachary is missing. Where's Zachary's answer?
He's in the magical land of
other RP
Got it.
Don't worry about it. They're down below. I just can't see them over there.
They're right there.
This a bitch.
Wait, what?
Right, we have at least one from every squad. Very well. Cadets, as you can see, we're having a little issue with our barrier. We're getting it resolved post-haste. In the meantime, we're gonna have squads watching key points, or at least going and maintaining. It was up for a moment and should be back up, or rather down for a moment. It should be back up here momentarily. Trust me, I'll make sure of it. Right. GMA, disseminate yourselves among the squads. 1, 2 for each, as well as gallant, or rather general squad. Please, if you would.
Fucking, I gotta dissolve into another fucking squad.
I saw your whole
I believe Cadet Lila and Cadet
well, they better fucking
Shizuko
hurry
are
up.
with there.
Welcome back.
Yes, but just find yourselves a place. Good.
You're
Right.
What? No, feet. I'm antsy.
Arden Vale, check the museum. Or rather, yes. Arden Vale, check the museum. Ignis, checked the library. Vanguard, check the arena. Chrysothorn, check the dorms. Gallant. There's one more. Arena.
Big tree.
Medical. Library. Museum. Dorms. And who did I not? Who did I not assign?
Gallant.
Gallant squad. I didn't assign Gallant squad. I said medical. Who did I assign medical?
No one yet, ma'am.
No one. Good. Gallant. Medical. I want you to all check there. Make sure nothing is amiss. Go on. We'll assemble you shortly again.
Alright, you five. Let's go.
No one goes up to the roof.
You two don't have your equipment. You don't either. Go get it. All three of you. Double time.
I can use mine.
Okay.
Very well.
Head immediately to the museum. Cortez, you're with me.
Thank you.
They're written forever in stone.
I will make sure they are getting
I can't go without them. We'll get yelled at.
dealing with this problem.
I don't care. At this point, they're holding us up.
We'll first check, make certain everything is still here as it should be. And then we'll keep watch on the doors.
Something that you're in the knowledge of. I don't know what is supposed to be.
Well, everything that's been placed in here has been labeled. So if you see one that has a label that's empty, say something.
Staff of. How do you pronounce that?
Yimra
Shantari? Hina?
and Shantari.
Any story behind that one?
Which one?
Sure galore. The weird staff that looks like something out of the Fade Darks. You know, bad horror story. Divination relic. It's kind of glowing ominously. Does it always do that?
Yes. So long as it has charges. Yeah.
Golden
Don't ask. Or do ask, but ask Zachary or Lila.
I don't want to know. Fertility. I don't want to know about most of these.
Yeah, well.
Why are they so important
Everything's
to be
clear.
stored?
Some of them are more
Those
important
two
than
blades
others.
look pretty nice.
You don't want those. They belong to Blackguard.
Mm-hmm. And Blackguard is more and more deadly. Why? Not just taking something from them?
Because those were powerful relics that they were using to open a portal. That they shouldn't.
Yeah, but relics in somebody else's hands is easily a transference of power.
Only to those who would misuse it.
Exactly, you know? We can have a tournament for that. Find a student who is worthy enough.
No. If anything, it should be destroyed.
Dancing
in my opinion.
coins. Hello, Professor. She can't hear us from here.
Currently, Finn and Kay are working to reactivate the barrier with haste. Both of them have been studying it for quite some time. I have confidence they'll be able to. In the meantime, we're ensuring that there are no signs of unwelcome guests.
Is anyone
or
else with them?
cadets that may attempt to take the opportunity. I'm sure they're under guard, and I've
They've
also placed arcane
they've
lock
locked
on
the
the only
door.
entrance.
Yes.
Understood.
Professors have been informed of the keyword.
At the present moment, this area is clear. All relics
Respectfully,
and
our room.
everything is accounted for.
I have half a mind to
didn't
place
quite
another
hear.
lock on those blades.
I wouldn't stop
Sometimes I
you.
didn't quite hear what you said, and I apologize.
It's fine. Our professors will be continuing to patrol between different points, and looking for updates where available.
Understood.
We'll be visiting frequently.
What about this one?
So, out of all of these artifacts, which is the highest priority to protect?
There are a few.
A church being used as a
I'm
cover-up.
not sure if
During the gathering,
any,
Kenneth
or how many of these are innate or
No, because I was dealing with your students.
or
right
This
now.
one?
selective.
You asked me to go collect
The
them.
vampiric trees.
Apologies. Each of the squads have been assigned a different point.
This one.
Here at the museum, looking for the relics.
Keep up, please.
The dorms.
This one.
The stadium.
Apparently,
The library
to make one
and
is
medical.
very graphic.
Professor Finn and Kay are overlooking the activation of the barrier.
This one. This one. And that one.
Okay. Understood.
If you would pass that along to Cortez. so he is aware. Some of these are
Yes.
definitely not as important as others.
Are we looking for something in particular?
I believe we are just kind of making
We are
sure
keeping
none of
watch.
these artifacts are
Yes.
being touched.
But highest priority are all the weapons, the staff, and the divination relic.
Divination relic, if it went missing, would be problematic.
Yes.
What does it do?
It allows you to, if you know the activation sequence, it allows you to go undetected for about 45 minutes to an hour. You cannot be divinated.
I can see how that can be
You
a
can't
problem.
be traced.
So then it's more of an abjuration.
Not the...
Anti-divination.
So those are the most dangerous ones? The glaives, divination relic, and the staff?
And the other weapon.
The Camp Kari blade.
cannon.
I don't
Right.
Belonged to a powerful
What's the
necromancer.
story behind that one? Ah, necromantic weapon.
I am fairly certain he
think
would
it's
very
I know I
much
can
like to
keep
get it
this
back.
entire area locked down in case something does happen, and possibly electrify the cases themselves.
I would suggest
I would
against
have to
that.
channel it.
We're not gonna cast
Exactly.
magic near things that are already magical. Could have dire consequences.
Honestly, the unknown artifact is the one I'm most worried about, because we don't know what it does. If it does anything.
Supposedly it used to do something.
I'm looking to find out.
Now we are simply housing it here on behalf of the Cross-Allied Forces.
Mm-hmm.
And the necromancer didn't have a name to tie to the weapon?
Not really. We didn't ask.
Oh. That's the connection. That makes more sense.
Care to explain, or are you going to continue to be
What makes more
condescending?
Camp Kari. You haven't gone up to the graveyard?
I have.
Did you read any of them?
I think I know what you're talking about now.
Would you like to designate roles or patrols, or shall we just...
Unfortunately, this location is a bit difficult to watch all three entrances. However, one thing I will request, Cortez, please be careful when firing your weapon in here. You will break the glass, and you will make it easier for things to be stolen.
Got it. Adric, if you want to stay near the empty ones, that way if you decide to discharge your electricity circle, it's not going to hit anything in the area. Same thing as me.
Yes. Honestly, if we are in the center of them, it'll be much easier. Aside from that, we need to keep an eye on what is above.
Maybe just near those ones. Away from the
One of you
staff if you
could.
can, though.
One of you could stay up there.
I would
Well,
suggest
it's a high
against
fall,
that.
So if somebody does come through.
Being alone is generally a terrible idea. Like I said, being down
have to
here,
come down the
being
stairwell
centralized.
anyways, or
Yes, if they want to do anything down here, we can respond. In the meantime, keep an eye on these two entrances here, and if someone can keep their eyes up above, that would be suggested. As far as rolls, Coretta, aside from myself, I believe you're one of the fastest here.
I will help maintain communications.
Thank you. Cortez,
Expect whenever something happens that I will come to you first. So keep an eye out.
of course. What are you doing? Gavin will obviously be our shield. Feel free to fall to him to cover. But if you see him fighting something, please assist him.
Got the guard.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All clear. Adrian, if you see an upper...
I can lock down a large area if need be. I would need to channel my man to do so for my field.
Yes, just be careful. Try to avoid damaging things in here.
Keep it small. No need for a big brawl.
Hmm.
There's enough of us to overpower if one person shows up.
One
Especially
person.
with Gavin.
If it's a larger enemy, let Gavin stand in front as a shield, gain its attention, and then we move from there.
What about that, your buddy from the island who suddenly showed up?
If you see him, call it out. His name is Zane. You hear whispers.
I just don't want to
Call it
jinx
out.
Understood?
Thank you, Coretta.
Understood.
And to be certain, you two over here heard and understood Arbor, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Whispers, figures, anything at all.
I mean, if we wanted to, Coretta could always leave one of herself up top. It's kind of a fake guard.
I'd rather she not wear herself out holding a spell that doesn't need to be held.
But if we do fight Zane, I know my magic's useless against him.
No.
Can't really shock an undead much, but we can burn
But
him.
myself
We have
and
Gavin.
Coretta can do more than enough to stop an undead.
And I'm
Burn 'em to a
specifically
crisp.
designed to vanquish an undead.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let Gavin smack him once. We'll see how long he stands. Granted, that's assuming he is here. Leave night's fallen outside.
Yeah, it was already getting darker. So where's Ida?
Busy. She already has her task.
Do you recall if shouting would work good in here, or is it liable to break something?
Shouting? Shouting should be fine.
I'm just gonna take a peek out the door to see if there's anything going on.
I'll come with you.
Not back up yet. And it did indeed get dark pretty quick.
No, it's back up.
Oh, did... Oh, well, maybe it's starting
Inside.
to form then. Oh. Yeah, I can see it now. You're right.
The barrier is back up. However, until we receive new orders, we will be staying here. If we do have to venture outside, for whatever odd reason, if there are hostiles still on the campus, assuming there are, stay close. Don't wander off.
Understood.
Understood.
Can my voice be heard from over there?
Well enough.
I can hear it.
Very well, then I shall trust that you'll be able to.
Have you received an update lately?
No.
No.
We have noticed that the barrier is up, though.
Alright.
Do you have any news for us?
Yes, they've... Not as of right now. Just keep patrolling
Until the bell rings.
That's about it.
Understood. Thank you, sir. I assume you all heard that?
And
All
there's
right.
the bell.
We'll head upstairs. That's the quickest way.
Understood.
Is that the only one that heard that?
Heard what?
I assumed it was just the lingering echoes of someone's spell activating.
Hmm. Might have just been really loud, though, so.
Come on. Let's hurry up. Adric, come on.
Alright, looks like everyone's back.
Greta.
That's Shizu's spot.
Are we assigning some guards to the front seats, at least?
Jeez, you want to sit on my lap?
Yes, the guards will handle that right now. I'll be assigning them. I'll speak to.
Stay with our assigned spots for now.
Let's switch seats with you.
And you're dismissed.
One here isn't gallant, but that's fine. We'll be seated. Ardent Vale, reports.
All clear, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Crystal Thorn.
Dorm's clear, nothing to report, man.
Good. Vanguard.
The arena is in touch shade. Shut the. Come on, who's wearing the badge here?
Oh, sorry.
Vanguard, reports.
It's a touch shady in the arena, but there's nothing there.
Good. Ignis.
Sorry about that. The library is in the front where the tree is.
We're here.
Tree.
Thank God
You're fine. Whatever. Fine. Rex, if you would dispel your magic.
Okay. Well, I don't.
There you go.
It's because she wasn't
Gallant.
looking that way.
Gallant, reports.
Yes. We checked the med bay. There was nothing amiss, and we guarded the entrance, and we saw nothing get past us. We started questioning the professors, and everyone answered the questions properly.
Currently, the barrier is back up and running to full power. We're still investigating as to the cause, but for now we will be having the Captain Jonas and the guardsmen doing patrols onto the perimeter, and they'll be watching from there. For now, keep alerts. But you may power, or rather, you may disarm yourselves. Just keep an eye out. But from what everyone has said, seems nothing happened. So, stay alert, as always. But you're dismissed for the night. We'll be calling dinner here shortly.
Headmistress?
Go down.
Yes.
By chance, do you think that you could fill us in or inform us on what we could be looking for in the event that the barrier is compromised and something were to intrude on our grounds?
Generally, the Fae themselves are kept at bay by our lovely Professor Breyer. But any other creatures, as you saw during the events of the Spirit Week, the creatures that might illusion themselves from the Fel. We have dealt with that problem before. It's not something new to most of the Ascension students. Keep an eye out for that, as well as any ne'er-do-wells that might wish to intrude. People. If they treat you with hostility, treat them as well in kind. Keep your squads and yourselves protected. If not,
Headmistress?
anyone that is unfamiliar. Anyone that is unfamiliar here.
Ban the goblins.
As well as if they are not violent, then tell them to leave. Actually, no. Don't tell them to leave. Bring them to the professor's attention and detain them.
Understood.
If at all possible.
That's what puffins are for.
That is
true.
If there's
Oh,
concerns
fuck.
of possible spirits or
Ugh.
creatures of the Fel, I would like to volunteer to actively join the perimeter patrols.
Of course. Expect nothing less. For the time being, as I said before, the roof access is strictly prohibited. Other than that, any other questions? Good. You disarm. You're dismissed.
I think.
Disarm at your own peril.
Actually, suggestion, Headmistress, would you want someone to do the perimeter
All right.
by waters?
So, I think we should at least stay in the room tonight. Make sure you're never by yourself, potentially.
Thank you for staying professional.
At least that's
I appreciate it. Gavin, if you want to get the armor off, feel free to at your own pleasure, I guess.
Recharged it, but if it ran out of power at this time of year, it's not a good sign.
Have you seen Captain Silver?
Trevor?
Yes.
No. I've been,
on ice skates?
I haven't yet.
Oh,
no.
you're right.
Why? Did I miss something?
I'd have. No, I'd heavily consider it if you're feeling under the weather.
Is Arden Vale filling out the perimeter search?
Yeah. I'm
Possibly.
I usually handle those situations a tad better, so I'm a little. I know something's up with me.
Crystal Thorn might augment your ranks if that's okay.
I'll figure it out.
Perhaps later.
Hey.
Understand.
Jamie. I'm gonna make a run of the skies really quick to make sure nothing's crazy. I'll be back.
Bye. Well, nothing actually happened. It was mostly just standing guard and doing some patrols. So, really, you saved yourself the wear and tear of your boots.
Not ruler, just a lot of empty fingerprints and a bunch of lost relics put behind bars.
Whenever I need to find something, I always have to put down. You always find it.
If you do not mind me accompanying you, my mind would not rest unless I were to do so.
We do need multiple. I want people to stay in twos anyway, so that's perfectly fine. I don't. Misty's following as well. I have friends buried there, and the last thing I want is to have to fight them again.
You know where Professor Berrien went?
No, I didn't spot him.
Well, there's a lock for that.
No, there's a lock, yes, like she said. I was just got lost in the note to read it.
Oh. Sorry, let me interrupt.
Well then.
Yes.
Is there something in that book that's informative to you? Well, if I can understand what's on this page, to understand what's going on.
He said he was going to the perimeter search. Or patrol.
The barrier was down long enough that anything could have gotten it. The entire campus is unsecured.
Yes.
I went to the roof after we parted ways. The door was magically sealed.
If I recall correctly, it was
You can
hidden.
You can get a chance. Can you see if there's any magic on the door?
Yes.
I had to scale the side of the campus.
Can I approach? I wanted to report to the both of you what I witnessed before all this started happening. So the more people that are aware, at least, the better. So I went and spoke with Professor Kai. Not for any other reason other than I wanted to see if he had any insight on whether or not there's been any sort of increased activity on the door. By the way, does the whisper function work really quickly?
I don't know if it does.
Oops. Well, I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, you sound the same.
Okay. Effectively, Professor. Hello.
I could hear you that far back.
Yeah, that's not whisper.
So it doesn't work. Okay. Anyways, so I basically wanted to see if he had any insight on whether or not there's been any increased activity behind the door or around it, anything. He basically confirmed that yes, he's detected something. Right now, there's not much that they can do about it besides just continue to keep an eye on it. But as soon as we kind of got towards the end of that conversation, Professor Finn barged through the doors, claiming that there was some sort of red rune that had compromised the barrier. A rune with symbols of which I can only assume are similar to what we've already experienced. I didn't see it when I went up to the roof, which is where Professor Finn took Professor Kai to mend the barrier. I don't know where the barrier was compromised exactly, but I find it odd that Professor Finn is the first one that knew. Regardless, I think Professor Kai is less of a enemy than perhaps we realized. I spoke with him about some things regarding the headmistress, and he was concerned. That's the best way I can put it. If we have to watch anyone, obviously I think we need to keep an eye on anyone that we can, but perhaps Professor K might be an ally, where the other two aren't. Not full trust, but something to consider. That's all I have, though. I wanted to at least keep the two of you abreast of what's going on.
I have more. I can place Professor Finn on the roof with the barrier down. I can also,
of course,
tell you that the door to the roof was sealed magically, it seems. I couldn't get to the roof. A glow came through the cracks of the door.
I don't know what we can do about him, but I think he's let something in, or he was testing it to see what he could get away with. Nerali seemed on edge more than usual. I don't know if you saw her. Maybe worth talking to her.
We have two problems. The first problem is the barrier was down long enough that anything could have gotten in.
Yes.
Just a sweep of the campus isn't enough. We've been told to disarm, but anything could be on campus right now, but it's completely unsecure. The second issue.
Absolutely.
If it was Professor Finn that did this, if either the keystone or the tree falls, the other will fall shortly thereafter. If that happens, we lose.
Professor Kai told me to check the tree. The tree was okay, for the record.
For now.
For now.
I can do a health check on it. In the meantime, we should probably get to work. Unless there's something else you need to share.
I don't have anything else other than the glaring obvious. I am in talks with Professor Nisha. I am in talks with Professor Nisha. She's apparently been filled in by Albrecht. And she's doing her best to aid where she can. I think she's a trustworthy ally. Lux is a GMA student that's been entrusted with some information as well. So,
The headmistress doesn't want you. I tried to go through the proper channels of letting GMA know. The orders of not letting GMA know, they come beyond the headmistress.
after they encountered it on that island, I pretty much told all of their professors. They've read the Dark Order book and everything. The only things that I'm...
The professors fought the Dark Order.
I
Before
suspected.
to Fortune Bay.
That's what Professor Nisha explained. Well, described. That's why I gave it to them.
Professor Finn went back after they fought the Dark Order to that location when they were looking for Avina and Chips. And he took one of the daggers the Dark Order and filled it some sort of energy. It was radiant by the time filled it. Yes, by dispelling these runes that the Dark Order seems to cast, these runic circles. They had trouble with the one at the altar. And he told Professor K that he spoke with a sealed one.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Anybody good with runes?
Why?
Where are the runes?
Professor Cassius is asking. Or Cassidy? I don't know. Our professor.
Cassidy.
They're in the war room.
Let's go speak with them.
Is Professor K there?
No. Professor Nisha is there.
We'll need Professor K.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Just in Crystal Thorn mode right now.
Just the person I was gonna look for. Oh, you too! Yeah, that was fast. War room.
I'm gonna go find Cortez.
What students or professors do you know that are good with runes?
Professor
We already
K,
know Jonas.
Headmaster K.
Okay, alright.
I don't believe many students
the
are
only
well
one?
practiced.
We have a reason to believe. Now I'm trusting you with this. We have a reason to believe that someone who is versed in runes was involved.
Town.
Yes.
So, though the peculiar thing is, apparently, Professor Finn was the one who alerted Kay.
Correct.
Mentioned something about a rune on the barrier crystal or whatever. And at one point I saw him running to the ironclad. Now whether this is in Professor Finn. Yeah, am I not seeing someone?
Professor, I have reasonable suspicion that. Be on your guard around Professor Finn.
I'll take that into account, thank you. I would probably say I'd share the same suspicion. Now, my question is why? There's nothing
I need you
there.
to get to the headmistress. I can tell you why. But only after she gives permission.
Well, what I didn't have a chance to tell you was Finn decided to give me a wealth of knowledge. Apparently we're sitting right on top of the darkness. That he wants to control it. Hell, he wants us to. He believes that one day we could live side by side, all hunky-dory with it. He wants to be the one to do it. That's what his research is. Now, there's no concrete evidence saying that he's the one who did it. Just suspicion.
I'll need to get the approval from the headmistress before I can tell you more, sir.
Understandable. I wouldn't ask you to disobey orders. It's just information I wanted to give you. But anyone who knows runic magic. And if it is Finn, that means he knows runes. But he hasn't told anybody or nobody knows.
No, they've forgotten.
Though.
Where are these runes? Where were they found?
Apparently they were on the crystal. That's what took it down. I can assume.
It would have had to have been
There's always
placed.
been runes on the crystal. Or these new runes that were added.
From the sounds of it, yeah. He apparently ran into Kay's office spouting about there is a rune on the crystal or some shit. I don't know. Runes aren't my forte. I'm just a vacation. Our prime suspect is someone who knows runes, right? Or our suspects are anyone who knows runes.
Or someone who has
So,
enough
the
knowledge
captain.
to do something like that.
Exactly.
If they're being instructed.
Someone brought up you, Arbor. But at the time when all this happened,
Not familiar
you
with
were
runes.
so far from here that it's. Okay, let me correct myself. They said you might be familiar with runes.
No.
They said you were smart, so they assumed.
No, we've
But
not had many
I
classes on the
discounted
subject.
you because
No.
you were, when all this happened, you were far away from, or I'd watched you walk away.
It wasn't Arbor. Arbor was with me. And by the time we parted ways, the roof was already sealed. If you didn't know, the door to the roof was magically sealed before the barrier fell.
Was it now? I did know this, so someone who knows how to do that, knows how to do runes. But what the purpose? What was the purpose of this? There was nothing there. Nothing attacked us.
Yeah.
Was he trying to get something in? Or was he testing response time? Or was he just trying to instill fear?
Plant a seed. Or test.
No. I have a hypothesis, but again, I can't tell you until Tris approves.
Alright. I won't keep you. Are you helping out with the patrols?
We likely will be.
Well, consider official permission from me. Should you be so willing, help out with the patrol. Stick together. You see anything suspicious? Immediately alert me.
There is one thing suspicious.
What's that?
The headmistress ordered us to disarm, but the campus is unsecure.
Yeah, I thought that too. I thought that was very suspicious. It's not normally.
Unless she's not wanting to alarm GMA any further than they already are.
I can understand that, but
Everyone
something
being
like
on guard
this
is better than.
It's a weak hypothesis, but it's my best guess.
You would want people prepared. You wouldn't want to tell them to completely disarm, especially when you don't know what the hell just happened. Hell, especially GMA could be one of the suspects.
I'll word it this way. What if, in a different place, a different time, I was the reason why the barrier was brought down? To sneak in. And everyone was disarmed.
Yeah, it seems
Like
like
I said,
some of the
a
cadets
weak
were smart enough
hypothesis.
to not disarm.
She's made stranger decisions.
But yeah, that I found that entirely strange, and I'm not one to question my superior officers most of the time. But I won't keep you any longer. Stick together, don't get hurt. Anything suspicious, let me know and I'll claim I was the one who found it. So that way nobody comes under suspicion.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed. Near that roof.
Understood. I wasn't going to do anything up there, but I know she was going up there when the barrier first went down.
Well, then you can inform the teachers that she's trying to go up to the place that was restricted.
Professor Cassidy, I was
That was before we. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, well, the door is magically locked.
Who knew how to take down the runic circles at Zane Place in Town?
It was only Finn. He was the one who told everyone else.
Yeah. You know the stone? I don't know how to describe it, but the pieces of stone with the runic etchings that circle the keystone.
Yes.
All of them have stopped. One of the runes in particular was glowing red. Something else I know is when this happened, there's an almost musical quality to the relation between the runes and the keystone.
What do you mean?
Headmaster K was trying to figure out a way to restore things. Ultimately, he did, but when he touched parts of things, they made different sounds, like an instrument.
Suppose that makes sense.
He called it different resonances.
Hmm.
And it was like what may have been done with disrupting.
Causing dissonance?
Some type of harmony between all the resonant.
Okay, well...
Do you remember when Professor Finn came into the war room and we were discussing?
Hmm. You don't think he was checking to see if anyone was nearby?
That's a possibility. The reason I went to the roof was because he couldn't have gotten far. The time we all departed from this room was very small.
Hmm.
I move significantly faster than he does. He wasn't a hallway leading to the back.
Hmm. Right then.
When I got to the roof, the door was sealed. Barricaded almost, like, aside from a glow coming between the cracks of the door. And what it looked like, the door wasn't locked.
Sealed.
Or something like that. Sealed.
Magically from the other side.
But it's a long climb to the top.
Hmm.
The barrier was already down by the time I got up there. Professor Finn admitted to Headmaster K that he was there. His story is that it just happened. One of the rooms just went red. But that's the magic seal on the door.
That's gotta be bullshit.
If this was a natural thing to happen, then
it's not happened in the 3 years since...
since we've been here. Otherwise there'd be documentation if it's happened before.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You might want to stay on top of the carpet so you don't have to repeat.
Yeah, get on the carpet before
Yeah, we have
announcement. People's gonna get
I
here.
will once they're here.
Disseminate.
Everyone stay together.
Shit.
Zane was
Weapons
just
out
spotted,
as well.
and
Seems like we
Zane
got
took
someone
the
on
Raleigh.
campus.
He appeared and disappeared within a blink of an eye.
Oh, wonderful.
Just right in front of the academy.
So
near
where's the
tunnel.
high-level cast
What's
thing?
going on?
Light is about to make the announcement.
Nerali was
Nerali's been taken.
Yeah.
Nerali was taken.
The school is under attack.
Zane.
Nerali has been taken by Zane.
Where?
Gather all equipment that you need. Stay on guard.
I don't
He
know.
can't leave with her, right? Because of the barrier? Or we'd know?
We don't know that for sure, unfortunately.
Disappeared. Do you know if the barrier will block teleportation or incorporeal people?
You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. I know nothing about that.
They would have attacked long ago if it couldn't.
GMA,
Okay,
line
so
up.
does
Can
that
you
mean-
share that info?
All right then. Where
GMA
was they
line
last
up.
Still in the
seen?
grounds.
Over here.
The front of the school
tunnel
by
of
the
the
tunnel,
academy near
sir.
the tree.
Adric, do you have your equipment?
Nerali was
Zane just appeared,
He was
ma'am.
kidnapped by somebody named
Very
Zane.
well.
right in front of the
was in
tunnel.
front of the-
At the start.
in
Right in
front
front
of
of
the
the
tunnel.
The dorm to get his
Okay,
equipment.
one at a time. Right in front of the
What?
dorm, yes?
The tunnel. The tunnel, yes. By the tree.
As soon as possible.
It happened
We
right
were
in front of us.
We were just there. We
How?
found
He's been here for months in the
a shovel
since he was spotted.
area
It's
by the
just happening in
barrier.
the blink of an eye.
If
Okay.
Alright,
if
everyone shut
everybody
up!
leaves, I will
Apparently
be in front of the school.
Apparently they saw Zane.
You, Dita! Explain, what did you see?
But she wasn't there. She wasn't there.
She found something
We
else.
weren't there when they saw Zane, but we did find on our patrols an discarded shovel next to the barrier near that area. And we had brought Professor Barry and
Cadet, unless you're being talked to, shut your mouth.
Go.
Do we know that the barrier is down again? Just being sure.
The barrier is up. Is currently up. All right.
The barrier was down long enough for him to get in.
It would have been down long enough, though. Yes. All right.
We need to
the
protect
squad's
it from
up.
going down again.
All right. Yep.
If we're not given orders,
And it is protected. Varian has a lock
Okay.
on it. It is fine. It will be fine.
It brings peace of mind. I
All
will
right.
check on the state of the lock.
It's fine. I want Blazeheart, Cassidy, each take a squad, patrol the front, and see if you can find our cadets. Cadet Professor Nisha, you would take...
Who's missing? Wait, what?
Nerali.
Nerali.
Fucking course, it's no
Professor, I can try to sniff her out if I can pick up a scent. You'd like to take Crystal Thorn on your patrol?
Crystal Thorn.
That dissemination.
All right.
We need to go to the dorms first so I can pick up something that has her
Crystal
scent.
Thorn, Audenvale, go with him. Blazeheart, take Gallant.
Okay.
Someone from Gallant.
Gavin, whatever orders he gives you,
Someone from Gallant.
follow him.
She's a co-sleep.
Come on.
Come on, Flora.
I'm coming with you to help you find Nerali's room.
Go with Cassidy.
Nothing is happening, just sitting here.
May.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
I don't-
Go with the squad that you were assigned to earlier today.
I'll catch up.
Go with them, Captain.
Got it.
With them, all right?
Trust you.
Go.
Professor Barry, a moment of your time.
Consider your transformation.
Stay as far as away from you as I can.
Alright. The headmistress said to dissolve back into the squads we were with earlier, so I'm with you guys.
Lila's getting a scent right now, Arbor.
Understood.
Just to keep you updated.
Though, I'll let you know when I decide to.
We're heading to Linux room as well to get a fresher scent.
Arbor.
I've been really
Yes.
Crystal
Where are we
Thorns.
meeting up?
Follow Cassidy.
Okay, let
He
me.
still has to get his equipment.
Meet at Vanguard.
Very well. I'll make sure he knows.
Stay with him. Guessing Ida's keeping her distance, doing her own thing.
She has her orders.
Yeah, we heard that.
To be very clear, it happened about as quickly as I could
Ah.
pull my
Be strong,
trigger.
so don't go in guns blazing by yourself.
Well, that means if you
Play
didn't
smart,
go through
then.
normal means, tracking scent probably
Yeah, I
won't work as
heard
well if
he's,
there's no trail to follow.
Dead as well, so.
Well, if
He
he's undead,
probably
that
has
means
it
he'll
out
light
for
up like a
Nerali.
torch.
Yeah, burn them.
Considering she killed him, yeah.
Lila now.
And keep going.
Alright, we ready?
Yes, I believe
If
so.
anything,
Lila.
one thing it could be is there's no trail
Oh,
since he
Lila.
grabbed her and poofed.
She still has her scent on her. Wherever he has to
Invisibility
go.
or teleportation.
He can't leave the barrier.
Well,
We also need people to guard the graveyard and be careful to go there because if he goes there, he could raise
I was
things
thinking
potentially.
I was thinking he might have.
Come on
gotten
through.
there
Quick.
considering
Gigi's been
she
guarding
Move.
killed him.
maybe the shovel?
Come on. Go.
Also, Blaze Hawks.
Okay.
a shovel, so maybe he is digging something in the graveyard.
It could be
Well,
her
the barrier
grave because
stood up,
you can't
though.
dig up. He's probably trying to make. Fucking piece of shit. All right.
If the barrier's up, that means he got in when it went down.
The barrier is spherical. It would go underground. He can't dig under it, so it might be he might be digging a grave.
Or digging up something, who knows? Is that where he was? He was at the entrance? Oh, she's here.
He might still be here. Rick, gather your squad and head that way. Check the surrounding perimeter.
Understood. Down on knees.
Cassidy,
All
can you
in
follow
here,
Rex?
Rolling.
He's in the place.
Yeah.
Take the other way.
We gotta get towards them and find Misty and them, and we're gonna go this way.
Find that bastard and give him hell!
Misty.
All right.
You can't give it to him, send him to it.
He's looking for some chest outside the school.
Yes, sir.
He said he said in the coming days he was
over
going to
here.
come back.
Barian,
We can finish this.
Barian, I know where it is.
Barian.
I know where it is.
What? What are you talking about, kid?
This chest that she's talking about. It's outside the barrier in that direction. It has to be. We've tracked Finn going that direction and leaving the barrier. That's also the first place that we saw Zane.
If this is the fiend we fear it is, I'll be the most effective against him. Can you escort them towards medical?
Yeah.
Do you want me to come with you, sir?
Lead me to it.
We are with Cassidy, Gavin.
So I am taking you away from your charge.
Wherever he goes, we go.
You're safe.
I'm on you, Morgan.
And things change, that's why you ask questions.
Let's get you to the med bay.
Do you need assistance?
Trembling.
If I find him, you'll know.
Actually,
Morgan
All right,
does have
well.
a lavender in her pocket, if that affects anything for you.
actually, do you,
Let's
should I
make
find
sure we
Linnet?
get.
Exactly.
Stay with them.
Find Linnet.
Yes, sir.
At least tell him I'm
I'll
fine.
get him. I'll get him.
Tell him I'm alive.
Tell her we're going to the med bay.
Let's get her to the med bay and we'll see if we can track him down.
Understood,
Okay.
sir.
I don't know who needs a divine caster, but
On the off chance. Yeah, on the off chance he's in the school and he's undead, you're gonna do a lot more damage than my fire will, though it's still pack a punch.
Does Raleigh have a similar sense of smell to the werewolves?
Yes, it's actually yeah.
Morgan herself
not as
already
strong,
also
but,
smells like lavender naturally.
Okay.
So there's a lot of that in the general vicinity.
I got you.
Thank you.
You're gonna be alright, kid.
She's not injured, but
Is she okay?
What?
She does not appear to be injured.
This is like the conceited god of taking hostages. What do you mean she's okay? She
Come on.
just got out. What?
And saying that she's not injured physically. From what we've noticed.
Professor Cassidy, shall I take position upstairs?
Yeah.
Can you try?
Yeah.
Do you mind cleansing? Just to see?
Yeah.
Oh. He's not an aberration. He had to dig himself in here.
Oh, fucking Gavin. Jesus Christ. Mouth off much. I mean, am I actually hearing that? I don't know if I should be hearing that.
So you've done it?
Yeah, no. If there's anything wrong with her mentally, it'll help protect it. Make sure nothing gets out of no control or anything. Though, they'll say, Mr. Cleric of Polly, I'm sure you can keep her protected as well.
No, I cannot because she fucking disappeared in front of me.
She's with you right now, I mean.
Alright. some reason I don't.
So any orders, sir, since my squad is all vanished again?
Gavin, I'm right up here.
Arbor's up there.
Okay.
What? Do we know where anybody else is? 45. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No I don't want to throw her back out there. But I also don't
We have an army of
well,
to the undead.
All of them right there. Well, Morgan and Linux are both good against
I don't think the bandits want to have
what he would most likely be. So.
I can also detect undead.
Whatever you're trying to say or do, Gavin, fucking spit it out.
You'll be able to tell who comes in.
That's the alarm.
Situation I'm going to tell you about.
Okay, so the
fighting?
Professor, we need to go down.
I'm fighting.
Let's go.
Lead the way, sir.
Right, squad. If everyone's coming, then we're coming together. Let's go.
I'll be with them.
Tell this sucker what happens when you mess with my
Red
cadets.
portal, quickly. Red portal, quickly. Red portal, red portal.
Left of the tree.
Over here. Cadet, who do we know who's here? Would you like suspected? Right.
Your battle.
On your 3.
I see moving up front. See a lot of magic going off in the distance.
No, you're fine.
Where?
Backstab.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Wait.
The one in red, Gavin.
Yeah. So who I was? You said behind me, so you made me turn the quad.
He circled around you, Gavin. Oh my god, I can't trust him. Idiot.
If she didn't hear me, she didn't hear me. Let's go. We gotta get there. Nerali's in medical.
Nerali's here.
So, would the necromancer need anything with the, necromancy relics?
Possibly. Did he teleport?
No, we haven't seen them since, but
What are they fighting down
kinda
there?
the only reason for him to stick around. More of those guard things. Shield.
Come with me.
I got stabbed again.
Headmistress. Arashi, come here.
Arashi, do you need medical?
I got a bite from Vivina. The pain is bearable. I just
Arashi!
Oh, look, he's right there.
Do you need medical?
Can we shoot through the barrier?
Yes.
Come here, please.
There's like 4 of you right now. I'm trying.
A present for you, my lady.
So Vivina has stitched up a huge hole in her stomach, and she sadly got stabbed again. So there's another one to her side.
Potion.
Like right through. Potion, there's a potion behind you.
Thank you. Here.
I had to find Dita. So I'm leaving her in.
Thank you.
Damn it, he was right here.
Try and take it easy. Try not to lose any more blood.
A lot of arties. There's a whole pile of it over there. But here you go.
Alright. Right.
Where exactly did he get off to?
Alright. Arashi, if you could stay with Esme.
Yeah.
Not normal ice by the sounds of it. If it's burning, did it have
Headmistress.
Are you alright?
if you have gloves on, you can touch her.
What is that red?
Headmistress, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you.
Healing?
Are you injured? Yes. Okay.
Touch her with gloves.
I have a healing
Understood.
potion.
Cadet Lila secured.
She's having difficulties. Professor, with your permission, I would like to take a few students to the museum.
Offices and ensuring that Lila and the rest of GMA arrive alongside her.
Understood.
I'll be there
Keep
waiting up.
whichever one that is. Make sure she isn't paid off
GMA
anymore.
well then, however Lila did move by herself.
Arbor, it's being suggested you go with Rise.
Understood.
Oh yeah.
Up to you.
Go with him. Make sure Rize's alright.
Yes, sir.
Couldn't see her.
Alright, anybody else?
Professor Blazeheart, I'm with you.
Good, thank you.
On your
I was about to suggest you come with me, but everyone else seemed to had the same thoughts. Let's get them to medical. That way you can give them a thorough examination without any outside factors.
Understood.
What happened to Rise?
She collapsed. We're taking her to medical to give her a thorough check. Probably just exhaustion, but we'll double check.
Also, looking at one of her arms, a lot of the armor is basically shredded and blackened in spots.
The armor is blackened, or the slime is blackened?
The armor, specifically.
Okay. There you are.
Yes, I continued my patrol all the way to the other side of the campus to the crystal
Would purple or orange be faster, Cadet?
Purple.
Right. Let them go through, and then we'll go where we need to.
Keep it going.
I've been debated.
Keep it going.
Whoa!
Over here, sir.
We get like situated here.
Set her here.
So.
Alright.
I got stabbed
Roll her over.
with a spear.
You would.
And I got stabbed
Roll over?
again on the right side. Yeah. Can you hear me? All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna start undoing and reach in to check on the core.
So while you were doing that, that damage to the armor pretty much sustained all the way like along her side. It looked like she was causing some kind of explosion. The core, for the most part, looks all right, but it is the pulse is a little dimmer to some degree.
What do you mean dimmer? As in, like, it's not pulsing?
Like the lights that you the lights that you've seen on it are not quite as
Does it look
bright.
weak, as if she is mana drained?
Just like a sip.
Yes, absolutely.
For injury number 1, which is the one that's been stitched up.
All right.
6. And she's lost a lot of blood, by the way. Alright, the second injury, the second spear stab through the thing is a 12, so that's a little better.
She's gonna start channeling into her.
One moment. All right. Track.
You saying? Okay. How do you feel?
I heard 6.
Felt utterly drained, and one of those things pretty much hit me with a blast point blank. For a while, I was pretty much acting on only one side of my body.
Alright. Why don't we get this armor off you? It's heavily damaged anyways. Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Do you need me for anything, or do you want me to step out?
For now, I think we're fine. Thank you. You would check on the other students.
Of course.
Alright, let's get this off of you. Just gonna slide the armor off. Set it next to the pillow. Alright.
I don't have anything to represent that, so it'll just have to be implied.
Yeah, no, I know. Alright.
Waiting on a heat stone. Slowly. Bodies.
Okay.
And then.
How do you feel on mana? Do you need more? Still got plenty.
Underneath.
No, I'm good. Anything, I'm surprised it wasn't as bad as it was.
You seemed a bit drained.
That was the first.
She's recovering. She just needs time at this point, I think.
Anybody else that needs attending to at this point?
I'm not sure. You'll need to check on the others. I just got here.
Which is the other problem. I'm trying to so the blood flow until you. I know.
I already gave her some pain medication earlier, which
Understood.
my venom specifically because we were on the field.
Understood. I know. I'm almost done. Pass out from the pain. It's only a little bit more now.
The others. Fine.
For the most part, I think Arashi was injured, but she's being seen to now.
Is the black ring going down now?
Yeah.
Her heartbeat is up. It's going. Is she going into shock? Yeah, that was very, very painful. She's going into shock.
Hold on, I need to go
I
check
should
on
be
something.
good. Check on the others, please.
All right. Just stay away from the morgue or else it'll poof. So
You're gonna start feeling sparks.
until you transform back.
Stabbing
Everyone.
her leg.
Sparkly Lightning! Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take over. Bye!
Okay. No, let her go. What's the situation?
I can't move. I put the fucking medicine that's supposed to slow heartbeats down so they can calm down. I can't move my arm. Fuck.
Shit.
That's what I just heard.
Did you put it in her, by the way?
I stabbed in her leg.
Okay.
I don't know if I hit. Ow. Ow.
Come in if you want.
Did in her?
I will run that spell one day, and I will make you.
It's still in her. I need to take the needle out.
Yeah. Here. It's nice and gentle.
Check over you. Where does she see most of the injuries?
You're right. That's gonna be the other part.
Her heart rate was racing, but she had necrotic ice. I was trying to absorb it, but it's painful because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Ice? Magic?
It's alright, the rollings.
Necrotic ice? Question mark.
Yes. Yeah. Where is it? Is it still on, or can I see
The
that?
necrotic ice. It was everywhere. Like she was laying in it. That's how bad it was.
You might need a flipper. I might have
yeah. Hold on.
I can't flip. I cannot flip. I'm letting you know that now.
Yeah, no worries. We're gonna flip you.
No. Just
I can
set her
like,
down.
roll on my side.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to look.
Here. Can you get on the side? I can do this from here, right?
She gave blood earlier.
Okay.
So I don't know how her condition is.
The other ones were.
I can hardly move. Holy fuck.
It was.
She's gonna start casting Ascension.
Severely, but very noticeably.
Trying to cleanse.
Is this going to hurt as well, getting it out?
What do you mean?
Hers hurt. Would yours hurt as well?
Shouldn't.
Getting it out.
Think of it like it's purifying. Cleansing.
Okay.
This is a cleanse.
I don't.
It's gonna take a little bit.
Over there.
In there.
Wait, over there? It's gonna get you. Wait, she's injured?
I don't have a unique animation for this. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Do you see any more of the necrotic ice on her? I might want to take a piece.
I just have.
Better grab it now before I get rid of it.
Take some blow because they were gonna attack both Arashi and what seemed to be another teammate on the other side. How they ran. There was a lot.
Are you getting rid of it now?
No.
Oh, yours is gonna hurt again.
I'm looking behind her collar and shit. Does she have any underneath touching her skin?
Oh yeah, it's on her skin. Probably on her ears too. Let me know if you touch the ears because grab.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can't stop.
Fucking touch my ears.
I'm sorry. I need a sample so I can save your life. I'll grab it when you're back then. I'll grab it from your back. 3, 2, 1. Rip a band-aid.
Fuck. Ooh, try and hold her still, please.
I know I'm trying.
Yep.
I can barely move. She's shocked me. Fuck.
Have a handle in there, cadets?
This is going under. Give me a container. I have necrotic ice? Question mark. I need a container to put it in.
Necrotic ice?
I don't want to hold this. I don't know, Liang. It's in my fucking hand. I'm in pain. Ah.
Rise,
Come on.
what are you doing up?
If she's having a reaction, maybe she'll calm down if she sees me.
May I come in?
Maybe?
Yes, of course.
Ready to roll. Pure healing.
It's alright, they're just trying to help you.
Blood all over her, by the way.
Right about now, she would start to feel something.
I can't move, sir.
eating
Please,
at
bring
her
it closer. Somebody.
skin.
Thanks.
Where do you need it?
Alrighty.
Take this to the headmistress. Necrotic ice? Question mark. Ow.
Mr. Howe.
Hello.
Howdy.
Can't move.
I'm currently trying to cleanse the necrotic
shock
ice
us.
from Arashi. She's apparently covered in it.
It's a reflex.
Very well.
Yeah, I know.
Would you like a roll?
Yes, if you want to roll for efficacy for her sake, and then...
What level would you say healing spell you're using on her? Medium, or sorry,
this
small,
is
medium, or
the Asuna.
What have you administered to him so
the
far?
Asuna. Would that be
This is highly draining. As
her
we'd
bread and
previously-
butter? Gotcha.
Yeah,
the
the I do this should fix a problem, but previously it's pretty well drained her afterwards.
Gotcha.
Is her armor still on her
8 and a
body,
12.
or is it...
It does take a lot out of you, but eventually you begin to heal.
Her armor
the
is off.
necrotic
They would have to
ice
do
that
that.
has chilled Arashi's skin, and flesh begins to
She
refill.
has 2 like large holes in her. Well, I
you.
mean, they're healing now, so.
Aware of any allergies to bandage
All right.
materials?
God told me that it's gonna take a little bit, but once we're done,
Looks like she.
the skin should return to normal and the ice should be gone.
Hi.
He has been
Roger that. Thank you, Comp.
You're gonna see. Okay, this one have the ones. Big series open wound in the chest. And one on the explosions. That didn't happen. Burn on the legs with whatever white fire that was. And definitely a lot of piercings from the spears.
I gotta stop getting hurt so much.
You really do.
And Gnarly was focusing.
And I thought it was okay. I had somebody behind me. I didn't think they'd run away. Supposed
Yeah,
to be
well.
back to back.
One would think.
Alright, 1 sec. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh god. You'll have to forgive me. They decided to attack us in the middle of the night. It was very annoying.
Okay, I think I've almost got it all.
They took Gnarly.
Rise, do me a favor. Check her back.
This one.
I can't see that.
Just move your hand.
Looks like it's closing up there,
Give
too.
me permission to take off your damn shoes.
Take it off. You don't.
That's not my school.
healing.
I just threw shit.
It's a
Whatever, do
healing
yourself,
salve. Don't worry
Arbor.
about it.
Yup.
It needs to
I
be.
don't need you
administered-
dying of
needs to be
necrosis.
Administered on top of the wound before.
Oh yeah.
No, I just.
I
Not yet.
can't jump over you, so.
You're fine. Ashley, I'll roll a tree, but you're gonna
Oh, I
do
lost a lot of blood.
You
Are
did.
we going to need a blood transfusion or something? Or does this heal it?
Maybe a vitality
What does
potion.
it give me?
Tossing the bandage.
Oh, I wasn't making blood. Can you get us a vitality potion,
Has
please?
she had any potions already?
Would you like some assistance?
One healing potion.
I
on
had a
this
healing
one.
potion.
As they already gave it to her.
I sipped it.
Okay, as long as it's only been one, then you won't get sick
tall
from a
person
second.
groove. You know what's up.
All right.
was saying I can help.
How do you feel?
I did get bit by Vivina to handle the pain.
Yeah, but that's only gonna help with the pain.
Hello, what is it?
Do you require anything in there, cadets? Anything you need me to grab?
What?
No, we are fine. No, come in here. Thank you.
Here.
Why we became friends? I mean, what?
It's a.
They better find him.
Federation or something. I don't know.
Okay. Back.
Gonna do another round. Maybe your shoulders down.
Thank you.
Get the Salvin.
Would you require any ice maybe to help?
Okay.
I can get some ice for you if you'd like.
Is this gonna be one of those situations where we stuff you in the morgue?
All right.
Again.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna replace what Vivina did so it's bandaged and cleaned properly.
It was up here.
She's gonna start
Your legs are
cutting off
triaged at the least.
There's a bag of ice.
webbing as best she can.
Yeah.
Come on, Bev. Why do you have to make this stuff so sticky?
Have you bandaged the legs? I put some creaming salve over it just to help.
Oh, at least they kept together during battle, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but... Okay.
Alright, cool. Well, then he should be...
Well, it's not bleeding, but I definitely want to clean this.
My bandaging
Yeah.
are legend.
It's probably gonna sting a little, sorry.
It's okay.
Yep.
Alright. What we recommend is you don't move around.
Nice deep breaths.
That much, especially on your legs. If you get up and walk...
Or...
Lay down. Get comfortable.
No, it's okay. I can breathe. It does feel good if I do it.
Yeah.
I understand.
I don't know if it's calming to you or not.
Any more ice around?
I don't know what it feels like.
I do it when I meditate.
Well, look at the legs.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get this bandaged up.
Okay. Oh.
Alright. Just try not to wiggle too much. Just stay here.
Understood.
Rest. Should be okay now, I think.
Alright, there's an ice pack on your leg. Are you sure there's anything else I can get you? Maybe a drink? Are you thirsty?
That's all right, we're not.
You would like one, yes? Yes, you would like one, yes?
Is everything clear?
I know. Are you busy?
Just for you.
Give me just a sec.
There we go.
Went back to the museum. All the relics are still there.
Good. Thank you, Cortez.
Look at Shizuko's arms. They have black little marks on them. Which
My
could be...
healing guidance divine doesn't seem to help.
She okay in here?
You were assigned to cadet
I remember back in year one,
For the most
she had
part.
someone
Do you have it handled?
explain
Just doing my
to
rounds.
burn it out. So I thought maybe yours might be able to.
Does anyone else get
It's all being assigned already. You're good to rest.
Where did you acquire
Found
this?
me. Could someone from Ascension speak to Liang? He's requesting someone from Ascension Academy and not me.
Ooh.
Is Morgan here?
Yes. Ooh, what's going on here?
Not know.
Come this way. Come on.
Yari,
I tried to.
Come sit down here. Morgan,
Yes.
Flora needs help.
Are you able to
Got it.
unabsorb
Ooh.
or rather
Ooh. Hi.
disengage
okay
your
for
armor and parts?
Next
She
one
can
over.
be in here, it's fine.
I mean, I guess.
Next one over.
Yeah, it's empty.
What I want you to do,
Well, we have space here.
I want you to slowly disengage each part individually. Wait
5 minutes. You don't have to do this now. Make sure someone's with you. And the second it starts to hurt, the second you see any blackening of the skin.
Whenever you are, you need to come to me so I can look after those wounds for you, okay? I'm not gonna force you, but you can't need to come
Bev,
to me,
is
alright?
everyone okay on this side?
He's currently trying to
I only took care of Dita. I had no idea what was going on in that tent.
It's empty.
It is now. It wasn't when I first got here.
Do you know who was in it?
I believe that was Esme.
Okay.
I saw her standing and fine.
Okay, she should be fine
Just a
then.
minor arm injury.
Thank you, Cortez. Okay.
Blazeheart. Where's Varian?
Everyone seemed to.
Unknown disjuncture.
Ida, Arbor. You know where Varian is?
No, ma'am.
I haven't seen him in some time now.
Are both of
Ma'am, I
you
do need to
uninjured?
speak to you.
Fine, let's go. Cassidy, if you see Varian, send him my way. You speak with him immediately.
I suppose I'll have to get in line because I gotta talk to him too.
Ida,
Alright.
We might need to be checked by.
stay or go.
No, because I'm not sure what I
Understood.
what I hit with. No, they said two magics.
Cool. Look. Take a seat.
If you don't mind, I'll stand.
Very well. What is it?
When Karitan was under siege, who knew how to dispel the runic circles?
Repeat that?
When Karitan was under siege, who knew how to dispel the runic circles?
Then. It's stationed there after all.
I didn't think of that.
Who went back to dispel the runic circle left behind on the mission to recover both Chips and Vivina?
Okay. And Finn. Actually, no, Finn wasn't there. Professor K was. No, he
Not
wasn't.
the mission.
No, it was. It
mission
was
after
Finn.
once.
It was Finn.
Yes,
As
ma'am.
well as myself.
The door
Yes, and I
to
do.
the roof. Right before a sound was heard from the roof, was locked. A glow came from the cracks of the door. The only person up there was Professor Finn.
He has permission to be up there. He and Professor K have been working to learn more about it. Your previous professor has been rather quiet about the whole thing.
Ma'am, I mean,
Our headmaster.
before... When it initially happened, before you locked down the roof, he was the only one up there. With the door locked. Magically.
You're saying you suspect Finn?
I brought this up to Headmaster K, and Professor Finn tried to turn it on both myself and Arbor, saying that we're just a suspect because we were in the war room discussing things, but we weren't on the roof.
Who was in the war room with you? Was anyone?
It was just Arbor and myself.
Continue.
The runes seem to be what was tampered with.
The rune seemed to be
experience with runic circles.
Hmm.
I have
This
a
is
question.
Professor Barian. Yes.
Was a report ever filed on that second mission to that cave, where the Dark Order were encountered?
The retrieval of cadet Chips and Vivina. That one.
The second mission, ma'am? Where it was just...
Oh, the
Headmaster
one where
K,
you went
Professor
with...
Finn and Cadet Izanami.
Yes. They told me they did a study of it. Why? What do you know of it?
Was anything reported that they took back with them?
We take some daggers from there. After that, a box of artifacts had been recovered. The one I imagine we found today. One that was reported stolen. Found the professor's. My door is locked. But I imagine I hear knocking. So... a moment. Oh, that's not it. Cool. What's a Finn? Urgent.
My artifacts, may I retrieve them?
You can as soon as you find Varian. He has it. He has them.
How about we both start banging on doors? You go start
I
banging
believe
on
he has them.
Albert's door, I'll go bang on Carver's door. Somebody's in there,
Sounds
I'll have
good.
to fucking answer.
Professor, when we do retrieve them, bring them to me. I want them under lock and key. I can keep them safer here. You can use them if you need.
Professor!
Look.
I need to find Professor Barian urgently.
Right.
To my understanding, the daggers were recovered on the mission to initially recover Chips and Vivina.
Yes,
Only one
I was
thing
on
was
that
taken
mission.
back on the second mission.
What was that?
A single dagger. Radiant. With energy. Dark energy. Was that reported?
Found one similar. I would have to check my notes, but I believe he did report such. We found another one while we were attempting to get them back. I have it.
This
locked away.
This dagger that I'm referring to was just an empty dagger when they went to the mission. It was Professor Finn that empowered it, filled it with energy.
Under the
Did he
supervision
also
of
tell you
Professor
that-
K?
Yes.
Or behind
Did
his
he also
back?
tell you
Go on.
I'm not sure what his intentions were. He was saying that he was dispelling the runic circles, but every time he dispelled it, he filled that dagger with energy.
So you're saying you did a
Additionally-
transfer rather than that.
He subjected Cadet Izanami to one of the runic circles.
Subjected, what do you mean?
Had her attempt to drain the magic out of it alone, without any assistance. Because he failed to do so. And Headmaster K failed to do so.
So he had a cadet to do so.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
She couldn't control whatever was going on. And he pointed his wand at her head. And it was Headmaster K that stood between Cadet and Professor Finn.
Alright.
One more thing. When he was attempting to dispel that final runic circle, he was there kneeling before it for some time. And after a while, he got up, and we left. But he told Kay that he spoke to a sealed one.
Those were his words exactly. A sealed one.
Yes, ma'am. A sealed one.
I see. Anything else?
The professor has also indicated that us cadets are tools that can be broken and rebuilt to his whims.
Yeah, I thought he was just a shit teacher. Alright. Alright. Yes, he has had... Never mind.
This is why I suspect him, ma'am. He could be innocent, but his...
Actions tend to say otherwise.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, well... I'll need to speak with my deputy about this, as well as Professor Finn himself. Your name will not be involved. I'm very popular, it seems. Wait a moment, I'll deal with them so you don't have to be seen leaving. Well...
what I think has happened. Our options in time are running thin.
Something needs to be done about him.
I don't have any concrete evidence aside from what he did in that cave. Or what he seemed willing to do in that cave.
Alright. We're going to leave.
If I may request one thing, ma'am. If we can find that dagger that the professor has, the one that's suffused with energy, I'd like to know if it still is.
See about it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Go on. Knock. Like I said, if you do see Varian, send him my way. Send him to the war room.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Did no
I will not
such
leave this room.
thing, Cadet. Your accusations based on a smell is hardly evident. I've done everything in my power to inform the headmistress of where my things went. I gave ample time for people to find it, but where were the professors and the rest of the cadets when I wanted this to be searched? Off of campus. I made this an urgent request, and it was denied. If you are going to accuse anyone, it should be the headmistress, not I. I was the first to inform Kay of the barrier going down.
Yes, you were.
Plausible deniability.
I understand. If I truly wanted our enemy within these barriers,
They both find each other just as suspects, and they are both doubly stubborn.
Professor. You knew exactly what it was. You explained it in detail to Finn. I mean to Kay.
Exactly. Once I had turned around and looked at the podium, the
Your
ruins that he has
inability to
been
lie
researching.
appropriately, sir, is catching up to you.
Did he not inform you of the papers that he gave me, of the writing?
I think
of the
you
dark
need to be
order
arrested.
writing that... Again, has Kay not informed you of the Dark Order writings that he has let me lend, that I know nothing about, and still really know nothing about?
Cadet!
Professor, I've watched you draw a runic circle on the floor and induce the darkness in the both of us.
Based on
So
what
tell me
Kay...
you don't know what you're doing, sir.
Based
Please,
on what
tell me
Kay
you don't know
has
what you're doing.
provided to me. I know what I'm doing. That is why I knew
Your
when I looked
judgment,
at the barrier,
Professor Weston.
when I looked at the podium. I knew
Orders
what
are
was okay.
orders.
Your lies are catching up to you, sir.
I have a question
There
for
are
you,
no
Professor
lies,
Finn.
Cadet. I do not lie to you.
Yes, you do.
Well, it appears we're at an impasse currently, Professor Weston.
Cadet, I do not wish for you to die.
Dare
in
I
this
say the
room,
headmistress' his judgment at this point may be
You can try,
required.
sir.
The
but do not
headmistress is
stand in the way
agreed.
of
She'll be in the war room.
professors.
Yeah, she's sounded angry. That's what I've been looking for you for.
Sir, with all due
She
respect,
ordered me
she
to come
hasn't
find you.
attacked.
I apologize. I've been doing my
Doesn't
best to
matter.
investigate
She's
the
been given an order.
current
She's
goings
being
on.
disobedient, and also she is in
The fate of everyone on this
possession of Dark
campus,
Order
sir,
artifacts.
isn't something to play around with, and I will fight
And
you
we are
tooth and
just
nail.
to believe in you when you are one of the many members that brought me
And
the
we're to
knife,
believe in
that
you
informed
when
me
you
of
were
Dark Order
conveniently on the roof
information, when
when the
you were
barrier went
taken
down,
down
sir.
towards the door with other cadets and a professor. You are quite literally corrupt by the darkness itself, and I trusted you, and I gave
Your
you patience
guilt
and time.
seeds
Do not
from
talk
your
to
mouth,
me
Professor.
about lies and manipulation.
The first to strike is the first I send to the ground. Am I clear?
Professor, I
All
need
right
you to
now.
arrest this cadet and find out where these artifacts are
Don't strike
now.
him, Lila. Let him deliver the
That kid, don't do it.
Let him deliver the first blow.
Don't do it.
I know where the chest is, Professor, and the cadets are stopping us from entering the room. Orders?
You will not get past me, sir.
These are Dark Order artifacts, Professor. Used to create the very thing that broke our barrier in the first place. And
So
this
the
cadet
headmistress is
knows the
currently in the
location
war
of
room,
them.
yes.
Move aside, cadet.
I will not.
Gather the headmistress. This is her academy, and she shall make the verdict.
Mother, it's fine.
I ask that you go with him.
Hey.
His actions already suspect. At least for
Yeah,
the possessed.
we
Not
gotta
further
talk.
accusations against. I assumed as much. Yes.
Can I speak to you in that corner?
It's okay. Just don't attack, remember? I said he's on his way back. Just don't attack.
I will not make the first
We'll
move.
have time for your evidence later. What is your verdict? We're in a rush.
I think he is suspect. He shouldn't be given access to those artifacts.
At least since the headmistress is willing to side with us on such accusations.
I let her know. Because that's my hope.
Why don't they just destroy them? The artifacts, I mean.
I will stop them outside. I will state my case. But at least let them talk before you maul them.
Hold the door, but don't attack.
He won't get past
When
me.
he
He won't
attacks
move.
first. When he attacks first. It is then self-defense. If you attack him, you're attacking a superior officer. The CF will come down
I
hard.
understand.
Poor fucking Albrecht, right?
I may or may not have DM'd him.
Oh shit.
I didn't think anything else was gonna
Hello?
Professor?
Varian's making a play.
Cadets!
Professor Breyer will
Hello.
hide.
I've been tasked by Professor Barian to hide something. What is he talking about?
I'll wait out here.
I'll wait outside.
Okay, thank you.
Collect such artifacts, however, Cadet Lila has shared increasing amounts of testimony, which, in right mind, I cannot fully ignore. I request that both the cadet and Professor Finn be placed under arrest immediately, ma'am, for further interrogation and questioning.
I will accept. As long as we can get the chest and the cadet in the same cell. Or not the same cell, but you understand. As quickly as possible.
Very well. Let's just deal with this
Things
situation.
handled here.
All
Step
right.
inside a little bit, make sure she remains.
What's it looking like out there, Arbor?
All the professors, the headmistress.
Where is it going?
They're deciding what to do.
Somewhere
And I believe they may be putting Finn and Lila under arrest for further questioning and an interrogation.
Professor Blair. Yes, I know. Do you know much about the Dark Order? Some things.
They're daggers. If they're suffused with their magic to the point where the blade exudes brilliant energy, could that be used to disrupt the runes on the shield?
Perhaps. I cannot read their runes. It is even more ancient than I am, and they've been kept alive for many years by their worshippers.
Behind me, sir.
Quickly.
The barrier.
Okay.
I've done everything I can. She's not going to like it. Right, Lila.
Will vanish.
I'm sorry, but I've done everything I can. Finn has agreed to arrest. The terms are that you follow him to the cells as well. Is that enough for you?
Was red.
Please.
And when those runes, when that one rune was red, and Headmaster K was interacting with the crystal that made different tones. Music of sorts.
Okay.
I beg of you, child. I beg of you.
Is this rune still present?
Damn, that's heavy.
No. What? This
Malice.
If you knock on them.
The headmistress and the guards will be in shortly.
Silent sound. No music.
I'll meet them outside.
Green Lord, I advise you take a different exit.
Very well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That? Oh, there you are.
I would leave while you can.
Can we not speak here? This is an office. It's closed.
I don't want to.
Alright, well then I'll ask questions. You're accusing Professor Finn of something, yes? Is that correct?
Do I have to answer these questions, Headmistress?
I'd prefer if you did, yes.
I understand that anything that I say can be held against me.
So you'd rather go to be sent off to Ancestra as a criminal? rather than have a word
I have a
with
feeling
your
that's what you
professor,
wanna
your
do
head
anyways.
professor. If I wanted to do that, I would have dragged you out by now. I want to have a discussion with you. I want to have a talk with you. So I'm here to speak with you. If I wanted to drag you off, I would have done it by now. Please.
Yes.
You want to be dragged off to Ancestra?
The answer to your question is yes.
What proof do you have to these allegations? Or what allegations are you proposing onto this professor?
I was having a conversation with Professor Kai when Professor Finn barged through the door, being the first one and only one to know the details of how the barrier was brought down in the first place. I find that to be highly suspicious. Additionally, when his box of artifacts went missing, I tracked his scent to the edge of the barrier, almost exactly where we found said chest. The scent never went past the barrier, but we could never pinpoint it either. But it didn't go all over the forest or anything of that nature. It went directly past that tree. I find it highly coincidental that Professor Finn is the only one to know, and the first one to know, how the barrier was compromised today. To which Zane was apparently looking for this box, and knew where it was. Regardless if he's guilty of wrongdoing, that's highly irresponsible. And he could have cost the fate of this entire campus. As for witnessing Professor Finn doing anything in particular, I did not bear witness to it personally. But if you do an investigation, I'm sure that you'll find the answers that you need.
Yes, it seems we have many cadets that want to give answers. Or their testimony. Right. For now, rather. Professor, if you would, step out just a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Cadets, if you would also step out a moment. Besides,
Yes,
Cadet
ma'am.
Lila.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll be okay.
Ask me to step out for a moment.
Is it heated?
It didn't seem like it when I was in there. Bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Ascension, may I speak with you a moment?
Yeah.
Not you, sorry.
But me or her? Gotcha.
Me. Upstairs. Boss.
So may I be dismissed to attend to something?
Yeah.
You do not need to ask me to be dismissed, Cadet.
Thank you.
Guardsman. If you would.
Apologies for my brief
escort.
departure. I was needed in medical temporarily. The situation is secure.
If you would escort Cadet Lila to her dorm, see that she gets herself cleaned up, and then to the cells. She'll be spending the night there. Have her secured.
Right away, headmistress.
Hmm.
Come along, please.
And the chest, Professor?
Yes, you will. I will deal with that momentarily. I need to speak with Barian on that. Alright. For the time being, Professor Finn, I'm going to ask that you are kept to your office. You'll be, so to speak, under arrest in your office for the night. We'll speak in the morning. Is that sufficient, Professor?
Very. Of course, Headmistress.
I am not the one giving commands, ma'am. This is your academy.
Hmm. If you would, escort the professor to his dorms, see that a guardsman is put there.
Yes, ma'am.
Or rather,
And
his,
for
office.
Ease of the mind. We are in possession of said artifacts.
They are secured.
I will take your word.
Let's go, Barian.
At your side, ma'am.
Yes. Oh. Oh, Cadet. She knows.
Professor
What
Finn
object
has
is
been
before the skeleton.
Professor Finn has been sent to his office. He is under arrest. A guard will be watching him overnight.
Well, seems that Professor K is going to do whatever he can to ensure that Finn gets out as soon as possible.
More on that then. The altar before the giant skeleton. There was a large runic circle there. He...
The one with the 3
tried-
daggers?
There were no daggers when I got there. It was an empty altar. I assume that you probably
There were 3
procured the
daggers. I
daggers.
remember who she wanted to take one.
But it had the large skeleton chained.
Yes. Carry on, though.
He tried to drain that magic circle, but couldn't. So, he made Headmaster K do it, but he couldn't. And then, he made Cadet Izanami do it. And she couldn't. And it looks like she was losing control or succumbing to it, I don't know. Because the next thing, Professor Finn pulled out his wand, pointed it at her head, and was apologizing to Master K for what he was about to do. They were able to pull her out of it, but then Professor Finn tried it again, and this time he knelt before
this runic circle for a period of time, then got up, and we all started to leave. As we were climbing the rope to leave, he said, I did it. I talked to a sealed.
He's gone crazy. He's actually gone crazy. Does this man really believe he could stop all of this?
There's more.
Oh. Yes, go on then.
Headmaster Finn, or Headmaster K and Professor Finn, they have history.
Ah.
I'm not sure how far back, but there's at least one photo of them together in a third person. But that third person, their head is cut out. The photo.
Oh dear.
It was a female. I'm not sure what happened. So they have a rapport with one another. They have history. And that's probably why Headmaster K trusts him to a degree. Or they're both corrupted, I don't know. I do know that Headmaster K wants to do things for the greater good. He wants to figure out what's going on here. To keep everything contained, or so he says. I haven't caught him doing anything otherwise, though. So, he's lived to his word where Professor Finn is willing to sacrifice us, use us for his own designs, his own research. He was willing to send us into a siege to get killed, and just so he can get what he wants. He was willing to sacrifice us to get what he wants. That's why, oh. She died.
Oops.
Flux.
My feet hurt. I've been pacing.
My knees hurt.
The past hour? I don't know anymore.
I almost fell off the academy building.
Nice.
Because I had to scale it because it was magic sealed.
Nice.
I am gonna squat.
Okay. I said.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay Karzani in here until she gets back since we were mid-scene.
Oh! We still have almost an hour.
I can't hold on to information anymore. I have to just disseminate it because there's just too much risk.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Arbor, just let me take one half of his head. Just take that half, this half, and we go either way with them.
When Lila was holding the door and arguing with Finn, I was so close to slitting his throat. Like, it was literally like a forefront of my mind.
I was already like hand posed, toggle, like already like all I have to do is just like let go and
Because the thing is, he can argue that Lila's corrupted. He can't argue that either of us are.
Mm-hmm.
And Ida knows for a fact she isn't because Briar tested.
Is Barry in here?
No.
Oh. Do anybody know where he is?
I don't.
Potentially meeting with.
I would check the dungeon. Oops. Oops.
I was about to let her know that just cards down because I'm waiting for her. Oracle to get back.
Here.
It's like, could I drink? I want to talk to Jack after the episode because just appearing in his office.
Yeah, I figured that's what you'd done.
Setting her down.
That is a good idea.
My upper legs are actually sore from the sparring last night as Rita.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Either that or I overstretched them and that's why they're sore. One of the two.
For me, it's just like my feet and my ankles. Ugh. I'm standing for the past 5 hours.
Right, I'm so sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, we just went cards down.
Bye.
What was the last bit you heard before you crashed?
I don't fucking remember. I was too angry and going, fuck! She, like, it just, like, caught completely. So I was like, oh, fuck.
You got super still, and I just keep an eye. I'm like, I think she's crashing. I think she's crashing, and then you're just like, pop.
Yeah, no, I completely crashed. I'm sorry.
Oh, no
It's
worries.
okay.
I don't know where to begin. What was the last thing you can remember?
Fitting a Kai being friends. Yeah, it was.
Did you catch the bit on the female?
Yes, I caught that bit.
Okay.
It was just after that I crashed.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Count us down.
Me? You? Her?
You.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1.
I think Headmaster K may trust Professor Finn or favor him just because of history. But Professor Finn has also said he's made sacrifices in the past to get the knowledge he has on the darts.
Wonderful. So we're dealing with a psychotic man that thinks that he's gonna stop whatever the darkness is doing and is going to just make the whole world better. Is that what he's thinking?
No, he doesn't want to stop it. He wants to control it, wield it. He thinks that
Wonderful.
we can live alongside it. something that
Are you joking?
corrupts.
Live alongside it.
Don't think either of us are laughing, ma'am.
That is true.